No apologising. No apologising. At 9:29, Lynn asks me to print something out the printer. At 9:29. That's stream fucked. At 9:29. I want that printer out the fucking room. I want that printer out of here. At 9:29. First time I've been late all year, I think. All year. Maxine Wavy, Mindmaster, I was asked to think of subs and bits. Nae Blam fucked a lot of them. It's even when Marble's nae improv either. Saying lots of fucking brilliant. No blam today, courtesy of Al's Astle. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Legsy, Fulton, Chungmeister, Hand, Kiercat, thanks to subs. Infinity Rockets, thanks to subs. The blam has been taken. Magic stuff. Brilliant. Fantastic. So, I'll get the bet on. Shite t-shirt. There'll be 7 subs in the top 10, I predict. What was I going to say? I've tried something. I'm trying something on my Instagram and Threads. Mainly my Instagram. I was thinking, what can I do on Instagram? What can I do? I was thinking, just do my usual. Just like if I've got an idea for a wee fucking video or some shit like that, upload it and all the rest of it. But for the last 20 odd years, I've been thinking of ways to promote myself or do something like that. Like back to Limmy.com, and also that was my job and things like that. How to make things up that draw attention to whatever it is you're trying to draw attention to. Whether it's wee games or videos or whatever it is. Viral marketing. And just generally draw attention to myself. What can I do that in some way draws attention to myself? Before I was a professional entertainer, it was purely for the buzz of attention. So I was thinking, what can I do with Instagram and Threads? To like maybe get more people coming here or more people going on my Instagram or whatever. How does it all connect? First of all, my main thinking is I'm already doing very well. I'm doing very well. There's lots of people here earn a good living off of your generosity, everybody. Everything's already gone very well. Let me Twitch Clips Plus and the Benny Harvey archive thing. Can I take care almost of all the wee clips and things like that, with them getting whatever income they get for that with the ads and stuff like that. So that's that kind of is all taken care of, really. So I'm like, why don't you take advantage of the fact that you don't need to do all these things and just fucking switch off, do your stream switch, which I've been doing for quite a while. This year actually I did think to myself, deliberately don't do any of this shit. Just do your streams and then that's it. And put in your bio in Threads or early in the year Twitter or Instagram when you're streaming, and there's a link to the stream. But other than that, just do your usual stuff. Just say things or post fucking videos or pictures, and then maybe somebody will go, what is this anyway, and go to the bio and go, oh, he's on Twitch, and that's it. That's that. But I do like a wee bit of, I like this sort of thing. I like going like that. What can I do to make something bigger or better or spread out a bit or just see numbers go up, just see what happens. And so what I thought was, I've already fucking regret it. I'm just going to bin the fucking idea. I thought to myself, maybe what I could do with Instagram is, I posted a video on Instagram, a reel that is, it's not a story which vanishes after 24 hours, but a video, and it's just a wee picture of me, a wee song, and I just said, this reel is your official chat room for today's stream, Wednesday 22nd of November. There's the time of the stream, there's a link to the stream. I welcome questions, suggestions and thoughts. Wee bit kind of tongue-in-cheek, talking all formally, like I welcome questions, suggestions and thoughts. Bit kind of tongue-in-cheek formality. And the idea, I was thinking after the stream, but you see, I like to look at my phone. I like to look at my phone and see what people are saying, and occasionally reply. And I don't know, maybe it was a kind of a more empty than usual threads day, and I just thought, right, maybe at Instagram, I've got 40,000 people following me in threads, but 200,000 on Instagram. Maybe I should do it on Instagram. And then, so that people would maybe post on there, saying something about that day's stream. So here's the reel for today's stream, and I go and check it out, and I reply to folk. And I know somebody said thinking about getting a haircut. R.I.P. Benny Harvey. Was going to go to the gym, but seeing the guns on you is enough of a workout. Telepathic gains. Very nice tune. I'm that Polish lassie who studies Scottish to understand your jokes. I told you that in Edinburgh after one of your festival shows, you laughed. I don't remember that, actually. That one's actually alright, right? But the thing is, DD goes on surprise, surprise. Are you still up to shoot extraordinary funny shots? I've been watching a lot of your art in past, and right now wonder where I can find more. Already subscribed on Twitch, of course. Have you switched the heating on, or does the PC produce enough heat? Get eckied. It's just drivel. It's just drivel. I can't even reply to half it. There's nothing really to say. No, it's too much fucking work. It's too much work. And I'll tell you another thing that I just thought of. Let's say who said, I'm a Polish lassie who I spoke to you after the show, said I was watching your videos to learn the accent or English or something like that, right? In the old days, I would go like that. Oh, glad to hear that, and reply in some sort of way, right? But then you've got another person saying something else nice. Oh, that's brilliant. Something, and it's somebody else, and somebody else, and somebody else, and somebody else. And some of you have never been in this position, might be like that. Oh, that's a fantastic. I would love that to happen, where I'm getting lots of people saying nice things to me. That I'd love to be in that position. But it's just that what if it's like 20 people? Or what if it's big things and wee things? What if somebody goes like that? They see that I've just replied to her saying, oh, I kind of vaguely remember, yeah, I take it I was laughing at, fuck, you're learning English for me. Like that, right? And then somebody else does a comment in that reel, let's say, saying, I just want to say, your talk about mental health stuff has really helped me. We've gone through a lot. Such something, something. And I don't reply to that. And they see that I've replied to them, but I've not replied to them. And they might be like, if I said the wrong thing, should I be talking about these things in here? And they kind of go away and they curl up into a wee ball. So let's say I got a go like that. Oh, glad to hear that. Glad you're doing better. If you're something. Somebody else says, I'm in the same boat as that person. I didn't know I could talk about that sort of thing here. All right, fuck it. Let me just want to say, right, and then I've got, at some point, if that was to kind of snowball like that, I've got to just stop. And you might think, you're overthinking it. It's happened. It has happened in the past. I'm not just like making this up. Imagine if. I wonder if people behave in that way. It happens at some point, you don't have the fucking time or the energy to reply to everybody who's at the time in the old days tweeting me or whatever. And at some point you go, no, and you don't reply to something that somebody said on Instagram or Twitter or something like that. And then you start having that feeling that you're picking and choosing who is worthy of a reply and who fucking isn't. And other people can see that, but also you're thinking about it yourself, like, why them and no them? Why them and no them? And that's why on Twitter in the past I just went like that. I'm just going to like barely reply to any cunt unless it's like something I'm fucking compelled to reply to. But just generally say something and no really like getting it unless I sort of know the person online or something. I'm starting to get that wee feeling with that there. But also there's people who are just not really saying much. And I'm like, do I want to actually fucking have some sort of fucking... No, that's something. That's the last one I'm doing. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, that's it. That one there was the last one. You know what the good thing was? I did the post for the day's stream about 8 o'clock. I scheduled it last night. I took a fucking picture and then scheduled it for 8 o'clock and then went to bed. And then it posted it and I started looking at the comments while on the treadmill. So I went for like a fucking 20-minute walk this morning in the kitchen while looking at the phone. So it's good that there's something to read because there's kind of no much to look at in threads. There's just too much. Nothing. What are your plans for the weekend? Ask somebody. I don't want to be gone like that. None your business. So what I might do is go back to what I was doing before. Now, you know what? What I'm going to do is go back to what I was doing before, which was I just do my streams. Fuck me. What kind of questions expected then, says the Flash Express. The Flash Express, I said, this is the real, which is the official chat room for this stream. Like, as in, I'll read comments before it and after it. If somebody's saying, oh, gonna bin, surprise, that was good and everything, but something. And you're thinking, well, what else did they meant to ask but what you up to this weekend? You've said it's a reel where people leave comments in the comments bit related to that stream. What else are they meant to ask other than any plans for the weekend? What are you on about, Flash Express? You know, something to do with the stream. Let's face it, it's no work to it. It's a pain in the arse. Can it be fucked? I was worried I'd done something then. Oh, you Flash Bowski, no, that other one. Chillmeister, Hand, Keircat, Infinity, Lampshade, Crawfish, Peachy, thanks for subs. When did you put your Christmas decorations up? I don't know, just when Lynn says. Thank you very much, Peachy. Johnny, Butchie, Jordan, Greenix Scotland, thanks for subs. The autobiography was okay. Good. I've enjoyed getting back into trucking. Tuesday, thanks to £3. I'll an apology. Became a dad on Monday morning. My girlfriend Megan gave birth to a beautiful Maisie at 9:26 AM, so I missed the start of the stream. That's fine. I was late today, so that balances it out. It was a good idea, but it got let down by people, like everything. Rod the Pony, Bryzel, Mortal Ben. Lost half Mars, I botched surgery that still haven't forgot. Eternal cheek, nice one. Thanks for subs. Essen, thanks for sub. Husey, thanks for £3. Nice one, Husey. Nice one. Do you get any money for Benny Harvey YouTube? No. See, because I said to the person who does the Benny Harvey, basically archives all my streams, and the person that does Limmy Twitch Clips Plus, I said, use the official, unofficial, I'm not running it thing, use that, and keep, add, monetize it and all the rest of it, and that's basically the fucking payment for doing that work. There must be good money in it. There's certain videos on my YouTube that have got quite a bit of views, and it's a nice wee bit of money you get. It's not a lot, but if you had that video and that one and that one and that one and that one and that one, and you just fucking tons of them, that will surely build up. And the good thing is YouTube are now cracking down on ad blockers. But I don't really upload enough YouTube stuff. Cavanotti, Sofa Clean, where's the cue ball going? Thanks to subs and bits. Thank you very fucking much. You came into some money recently. Mafro, Blarg, John Alexander, thanks to subs. Thank you. Almost 3 years of hard earned cash in here. Will Tambo freeloads on the Prime sub I pay for. Thank you very much for your generosity, Tambo. Wellis, Weiss, Vimto, and Cobrux, thanks to subs. I'm not a miserable wank. Nobody, blankety blank, nobody could think you're a Scottish person. I started listening to the Billy Connolly autobiography, that's on Spotify. Sure, there's better ways, more ethical ways of paying for it. Windswept and interesting, written and read by me, Billy Connolly. I was like, right away, fuck it, this is magic. Right away. Scarily good. Fucking any cunt with a Scottish accent, could he? You just go like that. Windswept and interesting. Written and narrated by me, Billy Connolly. You know. Did I put Mad Bulls on? No.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
Let me just very quickly pop over to here. What the fuck? That's the wrong... That's you opened up the fucking banter boxes. Wrong one. The banter... Oh, get to... Come on. It's not a banter boxes, it's banter box. Is it? Aye. Connection timed out. Whoops. It's all fucked. These are all in the same website. Hurdle 80s. Right, this one here. Is this available? This isn't available. It's loading, but in case you can't see, it's loading. No. Hold on, I'll stick that in the banter box as well. Stick it in the bottom. Right, fuck it. Right, I can't be fucked listening to that song again. That I made. Getting sick of it. Let's get the old tunes on. That's it. Let's get it started before we hit 1,000. That's the way I like it. But if you just waited just a wee just 1 wee second, would have went 1,000. I know, but I like doing things like that.
Turkish delight.
It's irritating.
Eastern promise.
Cairo Cants and Weisenheimer, Ed Not Ted, thanks for subs and bits. Thank you very much. What is a button, Ben? I don't know. I didn't for the Bruns. I didn't know. I think it's some sort of East Coast or kind of up north a wee bit thing. Apparently it's a... What's a button Ben again? Is that a wee house? Like a wee holiday home that you've got out in the fucking country or something? Uncle Chelsea, thanks for subs. Baby Blues. The Christmas Party, fully sponsored and funded by Zafar. You have to fucking ask him. Gordo Cobrooks, thanks for subs. Honestly, I've left it to him. We're going to get involved. That's your 6 there. That's your no there.
I like Turkish delight. I do. A lot of people
Tom thinks the £3
Turkish delight. I mean fries Turkish delight, the type with the chocolate on it and the purple wrapper. But I like it. A lot of people say, oh,
you kind of get Helium Halib
delight,
out your head now. Near the Qadar for years.
How can you eat that? It's like eating
It brings
perfume.
back memories of the shows in Camrodrick. Their motorbikes.
Lavender water or rose water or whatever it is.
I remember seeing some
How can
ginger
you like that?
lassie,
I like
I think
it.
for Arden, dancing
Turkish
to
delight.
Helium Halib by
I don't
Capella.
like it enough to get
Did
it
not.
every day.
I
Or
was like,
every
who the
week.
fuck is she?
In fact, I can't remember the last time I got a Turkish delight.
When I hear that song, you know that dance, yous will probably go like that. Oh, Melbourne Shuffle, it isn't it? What is it again? Energy Adamski. This dance here. I remember Carn Modric in the park, the shows came and there's the motorbikes. And there was this lassie standing right at the front of it, like on top of the stairs. And that song was on, and she was doing this fucking dancing. I was like, who the fuck is that? She had this kind of, I don't know, she was like a bit younger. What age was that? What was that, 88 or something? Maybe 88, so maybe about 13, 14, she's maybe 12 or something like that. Kind of wee, and had this ginger hair kind of, kind of short at the sides, but like a, what would you call it? No, a mop top. I don't know what the fuck you'd call it. And she was dancing like this. I was like, who the fuck is she? I just remember, like, I don't know why the fuck I disliked her, but I don't know, it was her and maybe some other folk looked a wee bit, no hard or anything like that, but I think they're fair then. I was like, the fuck, I was just thinking to myself, the fuck is she? It was a time where you could just get a fucking punch in the jaw coming out of nowhere. Sorta. You know, some things could just turn on a dime, as they say in America. So if I was just seeing cunts, I said, who the fuck's that? Just glancing at somebody, even a lass that's like a couple of years younger, but just because they're dancing and her hair's sort of shaved at the side and it's a bit like that, just instantly I get this feeling, am I going to get my fucking head kicked in? You just stitch it all together. You don't need to. When it's all busy, there's tons of people and everything. You don't even need to piece it together. What if this happens, then that, then that, then that, then that, then that. It's as simple as this. See her? She reminds me of, what's his name? That wee bastard that I don't get on with. The sort of one that you kind of go by and they're with their pals and they say something or they do something and you're like, what? And they're like, what? And then they or one of their pals does something and something happens. And before you know it, you've got a punch in the fucking jaw out of nowhere. So I just one glance at her and I'm like, I don't fucking like her. What's he talking about? I've told you this before. Some years before. Maybe who she reminded me of was I've got to get back. I've got to get on with the improv. Where am I? So your brain has always been this para. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's not even para. It's fucking real. It's real. It's all about probabilities and things like that. I've seen it. You can read fucking body language and stuff like that. A lot of the times you're wrong. Anyway, that's where the shows was. This is where I used to say, Colin Modric. Shows was there. Motorbikes was run about there. And there. And I was this wee bastard in my school. I was in maybe third year or something. Third year, I think. And some wee bastard in maybe second year. Kind of wee. He was a fucking kind of wee violent cunt. And he would sort of try and wind us up now and again. I just like, get to fuck or something. And like one day, I've told this story before, but one day at the after school, waiting for the bus to come, I was just kind of standing there. I was chatting with folk and all that and the rest of it, and then I was just kind of standing by myself. And I felt, oh, you fucking bastard. And this wee bastard, I won't say his name right, because he's fucking dead now, he got stabbed. Not by me. But he had his lighter and held it upside down, which is a kind of craze at the time. Held it upside down so the metal bit gets hot as fuck. And then you push it into somebody's neck, like you're branding them. And he went like that. I was like, oh, you fucking... I was like, what are you fucking doing? And I think I kicked him. I think I kicked him, and then this new cunt this guy who'd been expelled for some other school, like Bellarmine or something, came there and punched my jaw. He hooked my jaw. And I think I was like, I'm going to get my fucking brother. He's like an older cunt. I'm going to get my brother. Fucking get him. And he was the guy I think I told you about. I did tell my brother, and my brother was like that. Who was it? Wait a minute. Is it him that wears the kind of grey thingy, that pattern to eye him? Right. And my brother went out that night with his pals and, and found them, and I think it's battered them, and I think I've said before, in some way he was sadistic way. I can't remember how my brother described it. And I saw the guy the next day. That guy who punched my jaw and said, "Get your brother." I went to get the bus right here, and he was there with his face fucking black and blue. And I just sort of like looked up and kind of looked away. So that was good. That was good. Anyway, that's not the wee bastard. That wee bastard. Either before that or after that, I don't know, weeks or months after, I don't know, I still didn't get on with for quite a bit. I think there was an older guy that was about the same age as my brother, he was in jail, and he'd recently got out or something, and I bumped into him at the shows. And he said, "How's your brother? Say hello to your brother for us." All that. And I knew this guy well. This older guy that was used to be pals with my brother. I went, all right. Then I got out here. I was with my pals. After the shows, got out here. I was at that chippy there. And that wee bastard who'd been annoying me in school and all the rest of it, the one who'd pushed the fucking thing into my neck, he was like, I don't know, fucking taking the piss out of us or something like that. I can't fucking remember. But like I pushed him or kicked him or something like that. And this wee bastard was fucking violent as fuck. I remember seeing him about a year later, run about that time, up at this, in this fucking area up there, somewhere, in a fight with somebody where his pals held down some guy. He went, hold him down, and that wee bastard walked away and took a fucking runny up and kicked his head. You know, just there, in front of us all. He was a fucking violent wee bastard. And so he was like winding me up and all that, and I fucking, like, I pushed him or kicked him or something like that. And that guy, I know I've told this story before, that guy who had previously fucking said hello to us, the one that used to be pals with my brother, and so, how's it going, Brian? Say hello to your brother. Aye, say hello. Aye, how's it going? He came out of fucking nowhere and went like that, bang, with my head right against that fucking window. It looks like that, basically, right? He went like that, bang, with my fucking head right against it, and I remember the window fucking wobbling. I was like, fuck. He was like, were you fucking doing? Or something like that. And then it all kind of, what? Right. And then I kind of calmed down. I was like, I fucking hated that wee cunt. Anyway, something like years later, I bumped into that wee bastard. He was like, all right, how's it going? All right. It sort of calmed down. And then I heard, oh, did you hear that thing he's did? Him? I was like, what happened? Apparently he got stabbed, survived, but like this is what I heard. It could be a lot of shit. The doctor said, you need to stop. Something like you need to stop taking jellies, or something like that. He was taking something, maybe it's heroin, fuck knows. But due to the something to do with the stabbing. He was in danger, and I think he kept doing it, and he died. So I don't think he didn't get stabbed to death, but it was something to do with the stabbing. So the reason I'm saying all that is that, see if I just see somebody who reminds me of them back then, and like they've got a kind of Jack Russell way to them, kind of wee and like that, and they're fucking doing that dancing, and they got the kind of skinhead at the side, this fucking ginger hair at the top, even if it's a fucking wee lassie. She's not, was the that wee, she was like about a year or two younger than me. I'm just like, who the fuck is this? I've never seen them before. They must be for Ardennes. That cunt's for Ardennes. See, Modric's a council estate and everything. Had its fair share of fucking violence. I think Ardennes was just a wee bit harder. Ardennes was a wee bit harder, I think. Darnley, Priest Hill, maybe a wee bit harder than that, but I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really know what happened in fucking. I used to think about it in Darnley, but I don't know what. There's any hard cunts, but I just instantly, I'm just like, it's just an emotion. Could something happen here? Could something happen here? I don't know. Ardennes. That's Modric. Anyway. I swear to God, see this fucking day. I've never been jumped. I've never been sort of jumped. But, I mean, have like out of the fucking blue, somebody stuck the fucking nut in me. In that park that I just showed you. In the fucking darkness. It's these older guys, and I was a teenager, kind of fucking early teens. Early fucking teens, younger than that. And something got said, and what? And I said something, what? Fucking went like that, stuck the fucking nut right in us. I was like, The cunt was like that much fucking taller than me, whoever the fuck it was. And I was like, the fuck was that? But honestly, see when I'm just walking about, or I'm at a fucking cash machine, no even that, no even like cash machine, there's an incentive for somebody to maybe jump me because they'll get money. Just see if just some guy walks past me and it's no busy, I'm always like that. Always. I've just got this in the back of my mind. That guy is pretending to be a passerby, but is going to double back and fucking stab me in the back of the head with a screwdriver. I've just got it in my head. I just think it all the time. I've never been stabbed with a fucking screwdriver or heard of anybody where I grew up who had that done to them. But I'm always like that. Somebody walks past me, I'm always like that. Always. Like, see if the sun is behind me, so my shadow's in front of me, and a guy walks that way, I'll look at the ground to see if that shadow comes back. I think I'm just like that. I don't think it was Modric that did that to me, but I'm always like that. Same. Oh, you're all doing it as well? Always. Just in case a guy decides to fucking jump us and punch fuck at me. No rob me or anything else. Just murder me. Blanabo, Nunes, thanks for subs and bits. Did you have a L'Esprit d'Escalier afterwards? I did. Hamport and Rycane, Eddie. Simple and Christopher sits in conflict, Mighty Thews, Gelderd. Thanks for subs. Do you like Terry's chocolate orange? Mind the advert? I do. was rewatching the second. Tom, thanks to £3. Oh, that was you. Right. That was you that started to talk about Helen Halib. Man loses his bike. Congrats. Congrats. Man loses his bike.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
Craig put his bike right there. It was locked right there. He was in the shops, came back. It was no longer there. And somebody walked past and went, "You all right?" Because he was like that, like I was. It's a fucking deal. It's a D lock. Good fucking lock. He's only in for 5 minutes. And he went, right, I just think, I think somebody stole my bike. And he went, bike? Is it this one here? And there was his bike. It was you know, a wee, like that size. And it was his fucking bike. You could see every wee detail. It wasn't just, fucking, that person happens to walk about near where bikes are locked up with this wee fucking bike thing, ready to say something. And Craig just sort of handed them the setup for is this it? It was his fucking bike. It's his brand and everything. See the fucking thing. And Craig went, what is this? Is this a TikTok thing? What's going on? And the person went, come with me. And he said, and the funny thing is, this woman, there's a slight green, very, very faint, slight green, whiter skin. That bit of her chin came out a wee bit. Her nose was a bit pointy. And she had a black hat on that was quite pointy. And she was carrying a brush. A kind of brush thing. Sweep the street with. And Craig went like that. Stop. Stop. What's going on? Are you going to eat me? And she went, I have 3 prophecies for you. But you have to come with me. And he walked well, and they went into a cave in Glasgow. Don't think that you know every fucking street, every nook and cranny, and every building. You can go to a wee street, and there's that wee bit down there, and if you turn down there, there's tons of places you haven't been to. A cave. Do you know where the cave was? There. It was in there. In there. The abandoned Botanic Gardens train station here in Glasgow. There it is. Not a cave. Also, the brush she had isn't a broom. You've got to interpret it. You've got to interpret it ourselves. There it is. There's the entrance. There it is. It's all fenced up. There it is. Good for people taking their band pictures. But she lived there. And he said, what's this about the prophecies? She said, one, you don't have to fear anything until Birnam Wood comes to Dunsinane. He's like, right. Is that no Macbeth? Two, no man born of women. He went, right, what's going on here? And he just went like, fuck this. He went away. And then she went like, three, you will die. And he went like that. I'm no dying. Unless I'm dyeing my hair. And he went away. And he thought to himself, what was that all about? And he went up the road and he thought, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I'm going to dye my hair. He thought, what colour? He thought, you know, see, because she was a witch, or whatever the fuck she was, I'm going to dye it green. Just the colour popped into his head, so he dyed his hair green. And he went out, and he bumped into her, and she said, see, I told you. And he said, you said I was going to die, though. D-I-E. She went, no, you didn't let me finish. You walked away, remember? I was going to say, you will die, your hair green. And he said, how did you manage to, where's my fucking bike, by the way? The end. Skiba Haliverts. Thanks for subs. Good times as perusal. Thanks. Did he get his bike back? That's up to you to decide. I'll leave the story. I can't be fucked ending it, so I'll leave it to you. A Daft Chimp, Skiba, Haliverts, Blanable, Quiet Dog, thanks for subs and £3. Do you ever worry that one day the rhythm is actually going to get you? Fucking shite fucking pattern, man. Really bad. What a horrible start to the fucking day. Everybody, here's what we're going to do. Let's do a variety of things today. Now, somebody said on Instagram, a cheeky wee nurse game. Let me get a wee game of Dead by Daylight, just like 3. It's Wednesday. And then check something else out, right? I had people saying on Instagram, do you know how to twerk? Will you ever live stream from Millport? Fuck that. I think the less I interact with my fans, the fucking better, because I'm just going to end up hating them, man. End up, I know, well said. Good point. Never meet your zeros, exactly. Mendes says, end up? Surely, I know it's just been said, Mendes. Right, everybody. Right, everybody, get ready for some fucking gambling. Get ready for a gamble. We're going to have 3 games of this. And then I'm going to watch something. You know what I want to know? I wonder... Hold on. Will 2 or more escape? This is a killer game. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to nurse. You know what I'd like? I'd like if somebody could possibly find a fucking treasure hunt, Annika Rice. Don't give me any of that fucking... There's an Ayrshire episode of Treasure Hunt. Here's what I want to know. Here's what I want to know, and you might think this is a spoiler, but I just don't want to waste my time. I want to know... I would like to watch an episode where they actually fucking win. Because I'm no fucking watching an hour for them to no get there. I want to know this is one that they actually do. I want to see it happen. That's all I want. Baltimore escape? Yes, no. Right, it's fine. Now that'd be good. You know, if somebody who doesn't really care too much about all that could just fucking go all the way to the end. What about the Interceptor? I keep getting... What not? No, because I want to kind of... I don't know. Alright, maybe... See the Ayrshire one, whatever the fuck that is. Hold on. I've watched the Scottish one. We'll do that. Interceptor is gold tier. Right, I'll ready up. Good girl. Accents grated on me last time. That's an English. Good girl. Keep those little legs moving. Kenny, you think's a sub? Oh, roughly 24 months ago, you were playing wonderful games like Lake and Days Gone. Those were the great days before I even knew shite like DBD existed. Time Ty thinks a sub. I agree with you about Days Gone, Ken. Somebody on Instagram suggested, I'm going to stop even talking about that. Suggested, is it Returnal? For some reason, I had considered that before and then decided against it. You'd hate it. Returnal was good fun. There was a reason for it. Was there a... Was there a... You couldn't say her. You couldn't say her. That'll do. I know you're fucking here. Was there like an optimization problem? Something like that? I thought I heard somebody on the fucking... There's some reason for me to not go near it. Can't remember what. Nurse is so OP. Is she? Fuck. You can't catch up with survivors unless you do that. Can easily go badly. Easily. Oh, yeah. Right, they've got sprint burst. They've used it up now, though. Gotcha. No gen's done, but they could all pop it all at the same time. You're not getting a fucking thing, you. Where's the, there it is. There you are. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Good stuff. White hook. There they are. The nurse is very, very hard. Very hard to play. I can hold that down for as long as I want. See this one though? There's a certain amount of time you can hold it down for. If you hold it down too long, it does that fatigue thing. So the first one you can just sort of wait. Right, you don't have to do a second one, I can just leave it. But then that happens anyway. It's very difficult. Very difficult to get your header in. Very difficult to get your header in. Double back. Yes, all do it. Yes, all do it. Yes, all do it. Get to that one. So that's why you see me like if they're right in front of me and I just end up doing that kind of fatigue thing. It's because see. It's like that. Did they go back that way? Oh, swine. Wide. Oh, wide did it go? Because see if I was to let go there. Oh shit. Did they go? Are they crouching down? Ignore. Aha! Did you think you were good at this? I fucked it up. I was ready to go for a second blink there and I kind of backed to it. Ah, fuck, I saw that as well. Good. We're alright, we're alright. We're maybe alright. Do you really think you can get them? No. Stick them in that. No. Right. Might just tunnel them. Like so. Get them on that. Are you going to unhook? Where'd they go? Oh, wait. They scratches. Just let it go. Get that knocked in. Play a different killer? No. I recently tried it. The Trickster. Because I did, I got battered by a Trickster. Recently. And I thought, I'm going to go to the Trickster. And I did alright, and then I did shite. And I thought, see getting looped? See the amount of fucking... Oops, I just kind of used that up for no reason. Super Alf, thank you very much for the raid. Oh no, don't watch this. And the Super Alf, everybody, in case you don't fucking know. In case you non-DBD folk don't know. Absolute master at nurse. Double back. Oh, you didn't see that there. I've watched Super Alf videos and streams to try and get good. Fucking! Whoops. Right. So is that one? Fucking miles away. No. Did I see lights? I don't fucking see lights. This isn't looking good. Oh, good. Right. If I just hunt them down. should be alright. Aww. Tell me there's a nearby hook. Looking good. To everybody who bet against me. That's you. That's you on the hook. Squirrel and Kuro, thanks for subs and bits, thank you very much. Kurt, Frog Zoe, Helvin, Megan, thanks for subs. Thank you very much for not spending your money responsibly. Can I get a fart sound? A season of DLC. I'm gonna, Peachy, I'm gonna get that DLC for Lake. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that, everybody. You couldn't last tank one hit what? To a question mark, and then I'll leave. Douglas, Squirrel thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Right, the next bet. I'll do 3 nurse games. That is 2 more. And then I'll go and do something else. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to get the DLC for... See, while I'm going to get the DLC for Lake right now. What do you think of that then? Right.
Let's take you back.
Right, there's Lake. I know you can't see it, but right, where's the DLC? Lake Seasons Greetings. Wait. There it is. Add £8 fucking 50. The fucking game Lake costs £8. The DLC £8.50. Fuck it, I'll get it. Right, purchase for myself. I agree. What is it? It's a kind of nice wee story sort of game. You do wee deliveries to people. It's not a delivery game. It's not like a trucking thing or anything like that. And you're sort of like chatting to people. It's relationships and one of these cozy sort of games. One of the cozy games. And I like the first one. It's the... Hold on, I'll cue. You know, it's all like relationships and people getting on and Lake game trailer. This is the one that I played and liked.
Let's take you back to 1986 in this pretty little lake town called Providence Oaks.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to.
It's quite a change from her big city job. Different pace, different people.
I think it's a toy bear.
That's local cat lady Mildred Jenkins.
This.
Will she reconnect with her best friend Kay?
Brings back memories, doesn't it?
That kind of thing.
What will she do after her job is done? Go back, stay, or something else?
So she's living a wee bit of kind of temporary quiet life away from high pressure job. I think at the end of the last one, at the end of that, you sort of decide if you're going to go for the money. Like, I don't know, you've made some app that's about to sell big or something like that. Or if you're going to decide to stay in a wee town and spend your time, the love of your life, somebody you've met. Remember you can sort of choose if it's this woman that you're with or it's this guy that you're with. And I did different endings, I think. or I watched them all. There was like a kind of settling for less, and what was the kind of better, what felt sort of better, and I like going for the settling for less one. I like going for the fucking deed inside thing. So hopefully get more of the same. It's downloading right now. Firewatch meets Life is Strange type of thing. Aye, it's kind of like that. So pick up where I left off. Go for the money and concrete the lake, definitely. People fucking drown in lakes. No cunt drowns in concrete unless it's wet. So get that concretey there. It's not safe. Concrete's only dangerous if you fall off a big height. When you rejected the woman and she just vanished, it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I can't remember what happened. Did she actually literally just kind of dematerialise, like popped out of existence? Like a kind of like a glitch? Oh shit, I better turn that down. Fucking love all that, man. I love, like, this is the nice thing to do, the good thing to do, the right thing to do, and no doing it, we a bastard. And no fucking doing it. Did he go that way? I thought he'd run. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. What the fuck is that? What's wrong with me? I see you. Unfortunately, I've only got the one blink. Oh no. Yeah. I'm getting a bad feeling. No. I'm getting a bad feeling these people know what they're doing. And I'm playing shite. Getting a bad feeling. Look, they know to just sort of crouch there, look. They know to just crouch and have a wee bit of a laugh. Bet somebody's there with a torch. No, right. I can hear that gent to my left. Oh, no, really. No bet, it's a betting on! There's a fucking bet. They're not leaving any scratches, they're not fucking daft. That's not getting touched, that one. Right, here we go. No torches, please. Here we go. This is a team that does gens. I just fucking sense it. A team that does gens. There's the gens gone. One of the worst things that can happen. Okie dokie. You just didn't see that. Thank God that didn't happen. That would have been embarrassing. Yep, that's me flatting. I'm flapping. I don't know how to follow. The scratches just fucking vanish. They just fucking vanish. Oh, that's a bad one. This is a bad one. This is a team that just knows. See with this cunt here, this nurse. Got a feeling with this guy. See if you just sort of walk. He won't know what he's fucking doing. We'll definitely voice chat together. I can't find them. I can't fucking find them. Hiding in lockers, aye. There goes another gen. This is a locker team, maybe. Oh, there we go, look. My God, I fucking hit somebody. What did they do? Yay! Right, we've got some scratches, everybody. That's good. That's something. That's something. We can work with that. Two gens left. I'm predicting it pops. And another one pops. Oh, somebody got half that gen. Did you see that? Worth a try. You missed your fucking moment. Can't remember where I hooked him. You missed your moment. I saw him all over the place. Just gonna keep coming back, wasting my fucking time with that. Look how distant these gens are. Look. No strategy. I've got no strategy. Oh, wait. It's all fucked. There's fucking two right in front of you. You miss both. Oh my God, would you look at it? Aye, terrible. That's it. The attitude. Bad attitude. Wrong attitude. Do you know what I should do? I've got to play... Do you know what I should do? Kind of nod. This helps me become a better player, a better survivor. Because I'm just like, that's right, see with the nurse, this is all you have to do with the nurse to get away from the nurse. Go like this, look. Just that, just hide there. Just sort of don't move. Because see when you go to the nurse, see this? You're not moving very fast. You're moving slow. You can never catch up with a survivor just by moving like that. They're always faster. So you don't want to walk about for too long. Like looking about. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where are they? Where are they? So so you're like that, not right, fuck it, and then away you go. You might look behind or something. But so see when you're going to Survivor, just this is what I'm fucking spotting. Just go like that, just sort of hide like that, nice and quiet. Nurse can't be fucked going like that, looking about going, right, wait a minute, there. Jefferson, Slim, Slimy, Mazza, thanks for subs. Squirrel, Kuro, Douglas, thanks for subs. Terrible. Something, Mr. Limmy. Oh well. Win some, lose some. Lol. Look at me laughing out loud, everybody. Will two more escape? I said yes. Oh, aye, they're saying aye. Look at that. Right, so, they know who I am. They're saying aye. They were watching the stream, so that's all right. I can live with that. That's what that was there. And one final one, everybody. One final nurse game. Oh, no, wait a minute. Should I do a Trickster game? Would I do a wee Trickster game? Survivor can't be fucked with that. This is why, despite the nurse being a pain in the arse, I much prefer the nurse to all these other kills, because see getting looped, see fucking pallet. Cannot be fucked. No locker perks. I've got what I've got, that's what it is. If you don't understand it, if you don't know what's going on, don't bet. Don't bet. If it's confusing you, don't bet. Don't bet. If you're confused, don't bet. Where's the default stuff? Oh, there it is. Ah, shit, I don't like that, man. It's funny how sometimes you can turn the killer around. It's normally when they're a wee bit more zoomed in, and other times you can't. Right, that mask is shite, get that off. Get that off. Give me classic. Classic look. Classic. Right, here we go. This is the last Dead by Daylight one. And then I'm going to play that lake game DLC. Get ready, everybody. This is high tension, high stakes, annoying. Oh wait, somebody's fucked off. There we go. And then we're going to go into a chilled out, cozy game. Horns are fucking freezing. The sounds that bottle's making, fuck me. Oh, shut up, fucking moan. You again? See, when I see the same name pop up a few times, that's when I get into mute territory. So I notice the same name pop up, and I'm like, oh, fuck it, oh, it's the same person. That's like, right, going to OBS fucking mute him, so I'll never have to look at the bastard again. Right, here we are. This is completely different. Completely different type of game now. Mutant OBS, so I think with BTTV or whatever it's called. There we go. This perk tells me that 2 people are on that gen. No, it doesn't, because that's a different perk. Oh well, that's that. Looks easy, doesn't it? Looks easy. No. Hurry up, I want to kick a gen, quick. Some here? Good, this one. Oh, fuck. See, because I've blocked that fucking gen, I can't kick it. Where I want to kick it. Because she, what's it called again? Dead Man Switch. So now I do that. I need a locker. May as well get that just now, fuck it. Locker, please. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody going to save? Oh, nobody seems to be here. Ah, so you stay that side, mate. Right, let's see if I can get him. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. Pick him up. I can see that gen in the distance there. 2 people are on that. That one there. That's, I can't kick that because it's already fucked. I could do a locker. Bastard. Right. There'll be two of them. There's one. Woo! That's you, mate. Can I get him now? Right, fuck it. Run and run we go. Bastard! See? Don't have this problem in us. That's it. Good, good, good. I like it. Is that really the closest hook? Now if that was a nurse, that would have been finished in 2 seconds. You got a teabag, and that wasn't a teabag, that was him crouching down. Away for the blades. Don't give him credit. Look, I mean, look, I've got the fucking gens are miles apart, man. Ah, fucking huh. See, I should get that kick pronto. Right, where's that blood gone? One gen left, fucking shocking. Shocking. Oh, this way. Gotcha. It's kind of... There's a good thing about just being able to walk a bit fast and not do the whole nurse thing. Was that 2? Right. That's not touched. That's alright, but I think this is more progressed. It is. Do that. May as well do that. Oh, that's already fucked. Right. If this gets... That's still done in. Le bâton. Still like that. Le flambeur. I thought I heard footsteps upstairs. Did I? I did. Where are you? Aha. Oh, I could have used that thing. Go there. Right, where is she? I've got a certain amount of time to use it now. Like now. Come on. Oh well, right. Good. Hook. Oh, sure I don't have to go all the way there. Like fuck. Right. They're desperate for it. I saw them. I fucking saw them. Come back. Let's get him. Yes. I know you wanted to go that way because you're turning around a wee corner, aren't you? The other ones healed themselves. Who restocks the lockers? The entity. That's back to 0. It's looking alright, but I don't want to count my chickens. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Where did they go? Spark's still coming out of that. That gen's no touched. Are they on this now? No, there's no wasted their time with that. So what now then? There's no touch that. You might have heard somebody, or it might be my footsteps. Right, well that had sparks coming at it just a wee moment ago. There we go, that's it. Let's get up. Bastard! I'll just run back the way. I'm not going to go for one of these big fucking searches. Well, that's all the way down to nothing. Good. I'll just do this first, because I'm going to get them done. What way did you go? This way. Keep your eyes in the locker. Did they drop down maybe? Didn't they? There we are. Good stuff. Lucky? Not lucky at all. Scratches, and there was no scratches. It run about where lockers were. What were they thinking? They were thinking, I've got to try something different. Sure, pal. Sure. Could a mod please pay out will 2 or more escape? The answer is no. The answer is no. Because I'm a trickster, man. No nurse, man. Trickster. Fucking lovely. Thank you. That's what the trickster would do. That's not me doing that. That's what the tricks. I'm role playing. I'm no rancid. I'm being the trickster. Do you know, see when I do that, something that evil, I'm fucking shaking with adrenaline. I strongly advise it. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. It's probably bad for you. Oh, for fuck's sake. My God. Fuck. Oh, it's wonderful stuff. So everybody, I've got Lake DLC add to yet to complete. Everybody, it's cozy game time. You ready for this? I'm lazy all day thanks to the bits. Jack, Up Down Left Ryan, Bond Beach, Jefferson. Thanks to subs. Orangutan has nothing to do with being orange, it means person of the forest. I know that it's like man of the forest or person of the forest, but I did think, I also thought, no, it isn't. It's to do with them being orange. I'm with you on that. Oh, bells. Favourite story for Daffy Stories? Maybe the ball. Then let me think some bits. She would have been teabagging on Hatch if she got there first. Deserved. Well, fuck is I too fucking right. Everybody, keep something in mind when you're the killer. You might think to yourself, that's not very nice, that hanging about the hatch, and then they come up to it and you shut it and you hit them and you hit them and then they get up and you hit them again and you carry them to the gate like, on you go. Alright, out you get. I've proved my point, you know I've won, but so you can go at the gate and then you fucking grab them off it. They survivors are basically saying, we 4 people are going to get together and make you feel like fucking shite. They're bullies. They're bullies. Simply by playing the game, they're bullies. And I'm getting them back. I know that survivors are dickheads. How'd I know? Because I'm a survivor as well. What's this? Thank you for purchasing Lake Seasons Greens. You can switch back to Lake Classic via the menu below. Your save games will not be affected. Okay. What we got here? Yeah. I'd like to limit the FPS. 120 will do me. You don't need 144. 120 will do me just fine, thank you. Master volume. Yeah. In fact, put that there. Musical licensing information. You may be copyright striked. There we go. Ultra, thank you. Spent a fortune on this graphics card, thank you very much. Are we ready, everybody, for some coziness? Now, if any of yous are watching and you're like, what are you on about? I don't like the look of this. This is nice. I don't want nice stuff. Get a shock, man. We've got to undo some of the evil that you just saw. New game. This is a DLC for a game that I've completed before. I don't think you'll need to know much, but if there's anything that's confusing you don't know about, I'll fill you in. Oh, peekaboo. Wondrous and joyful. Cozy.
Hello.
Hey, Dad. How's that white Christmas looking? You promised, remember?
Meredith. Of course. It's coming down as we speak. Wait till you see it.
Great. I knew you wouldn't let me down. My plane lands Tuesday at 5:30.
Perfect. How will you get here? Will someone pick you up?
Obviously. I've got the best chauffeur around. His name starts with a T and ends with Amos Weiss.
All right, then. I hear he's the best in the business. I'll make sure he's there. 5:30 sharp.
Oh, thanks, Dad. See you soon.
2 more nights, Em. Can't wait to see you.
Somebody's
Same
gonna
here.
die.
Say hi to Mom for me. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Em. Have a safe trip.
Christmas Eve.
Good morning, Thomas. I bet you woke up feeling like $1 million after winning that monster pot last night.
Morning, Frank. It felt like $96.40, actually. But yeah, I had a great night's sleep.
I bet. It looks like you've hit the jackpot again today. There's hardly any Christmas mail rush because of the snow.
Here we are. Your choices matter. I don't mind being outside in the snow, or the sooner I can stretch out by the fire, the better. Fire that one.
Ah, great. The sooner I can stretch out by the fire, the better.
Ha! That's a strategy right out of my playbook. Take it easy out there today.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm putting my hands on my belly here. My hands are fucking freezing. Right, how was the volume, by the way? Llama, we'll probably maybe alternate. Quiet? It's no quiet. Tad low? Is it? I doubt it. It's fine. There's some people think it could be a wee bit louder. I take it nobody thinks it's too loud. It's perfect. Right, alright, and I'll put it up. Master volume. There you go. That's it. Right, let's get in this.
Providence Oaks, good morning.
I mean, that's loud.
I guess I wasn't the only one that noticed all that white stuff lying around. I now have enough VO.
I fucking told yous. I mean, I don't put it up, but I think put that about there. Keep the dialogue right up. Sound effects down a wee touch.
Positive and pet peeves about snow to last me a lifetime. But don't let that stop you from calling in new ones. My answer machine.
How is it? I think it's fine. Right, so... No, we can't hear him. No, we can't hear him.
Snowy scenery. The sounds.
Bug. What? Bugs.
Fine.
Appreciate balance every now and then. Wait for a little while longer. Snow later in the week.
The parcel, Thomas. Don't forget the parcel. Who's saying that to me? Ah, wait a minute. That'll be. Am I going to get? Is there going to be a DMCA fucking thing with this? If you're licensed to use music through that, well, no, right? If you don't, please send the URL of the videos to we can have it whitelisted to prevent any monetization claims. If you've already received a claim, let us know. We can have the claim removed. Alternatively, you can also turn the music volume down. Fuck me. Just don't fucking use it, man. Right, so should I just have the music off or the fuck? You know what? Just keep it on. It's for anybody who uploads it. It's for Benny Harvey archive. And just keep it on. I'll keep it on. I'm not going to get fucking into trouble here. Select parcel. This is Main Street. Wait a minute. What number's that? Oh, I'm at 300, it tells me. That's the one. A Christmas gift, here's hoping. Am I meant to be speaking? The game's fucked. Might be worth a reload. Maybe. Right, hold on. This DLC costs more than the base game. At least there's a sale on the base game like £8. This costs fucking £8.50. Happy to take my money though, aren't they? They're happy to take my money. Putting out something that doesn't work. How about my money doesn't work? How about when you take the money that I've paid you to go and pay for some bill? It's just like you go to Haunted Air and you look at the paper, the money, and it's just a sheet of A4, blank. How would you like that? Am I right, everybody? I made a very good point.
Providence Oaks, good morning. I guess I wasn't the only one that noticed all that white stuff lying around. I now have enough PO-positive pet peeves about snow to last me a lifetime. But don't let that stop you from calling in new ones. My answer machine can handle it.
Right. Here we go.
Christmas gift? Here's hoping.
Thank you. This fucking dickhead. Bet the denims are stinking of farts, man.
Hey, Beth. How are you on this fine day?
Thomas, hi. Business as usual. Nah, I'm just joking. The situation is not that dire.
No Mildred rummaging for discounts today?
Really? So no Mildred rummaging for discounts today?
Well, I'll tell you, she was actually in here just now. I sold her a beautiful 1986 calendar that had kittens wearing mittens.
This is the 80s.
I kid you not. I wasn't even aware that was part of my inventory. Besides Mildred, there's been an odd customer or two today, and would you believe, one of them was even looking for a full set of encyclopedias.
If you don't know who Mildred is and all the rest of it, don't worry, I don't know either. I can't even remember this cunt, and I think he was like the da of the main character in the base game. Never knew you had a clone walking around there. Oof, who reads the Eagle?
Who even reads those? That's like 30 books.
I know, they're wonderful. I even owned 3 sets at one point. But then I'll be the first to admit that a set of encyclopedias is nothing less than a veritable treasure trove of information at one's fingertips. By the way, did you know that the world's largest encyclopedia was created in 15th century China?
Yes.
And comprised about 11,000 books?
Yes.
Isn't that fascinating? Imagine having to load that into your car.
I don't think my trusty old van could take that. Anyway, there's your parcel.
I don't think my trusty old van could take that. Or my bookcase, for that matter.
Well, they do say a good book is easy to pick up, but hard to put down. Get it? How's Emily coming along with Christmas dinner, by the way? I can imagine she's pretty excited about Meredith coming over. So let me know if she needs any more cookbooks. I've got this beauty from Good Housekeeping that's all the rage right now.
I'm going to have my pants let out. Just looking at the cover. I'm going to have my pants let out. Just looking at the cover. Does it mean like can I unbutton it because his belly's getting bigger, or just to even look at it? Right. To have your pants let out, so he means trousers. Paul was took, and 2, thanks for subs. It is very cosy. Jesney, thanks for the bits, thank you very much.
Oh, that might be a bad idea. I'm going to have my pants let out just looking at the cover.
I suppose you're right. But don't you worry, I'll leave the cookbook. I have a feeling St. Nicholas has other things in store for you this year.
Oh, sounds ominous.
Ominous.
You have no idea.
Ominous. Alright, starting to fuck up again. He didn't say sounds. Ominous. What does St. Nick have in store for you this year?
And what does St. Nick have in store for you this year? Anything special?
I'm flying out to Georgia tomorrow. Spend Christmas with my Daniel and his wife
£8.50 for this DLC.
We're planning a Hawaii Five-0 marathon. It's my guilty pleasure, and luckily it's theirs too.
How is it your guilty pleasure? How is it your guilty pleasure? I mean, I know I shouldn't like it, but I do.
Ah, Dano. Give him my best when you see him. And his wife, of course.
I shall. Right. I better get back to it and get ready for the New Year's sale.
I'm actually quite busy myself.
I've been in a perpetual fight with my pricing gun lately, so I need all the time I can get.
I'm actually a wee bit busy myself.
To those who wait, I'll bring over your presents later in the week. I hope you have a Merry Christmas Eve tomorrow, and give my love to Emily and Meredith.
Will do. And season's greetings to you two.
I'd love to live in a wee town like that. I'm going to move to a wee town like that and bring fucking hell to it. Bring hell to it, man. That'd be wonderful. A minute, is there a map? Oh, so tomorrow I have to pick up Meredith. So we'll see Meredith tomorrow, like, who is, I'm assuming, my daughter. Saccharine beyond belief, that's what I like. Oh, here we go, here's the video shop. Right, Main Street. Got a problem? Right, shut him up. Sometimes you just have to go right up to the window. Oh, that's right, they've got the kind of... like, look. Schwarzwald, The Odd Father, Mayman. Right, so let's try and get them all. And I'll get the music off. Just, enough's enough. Enough's enough. The Thing. That's The Thing, right? The second one, what's that? What's that above my head? Is it The Good, the Bad and Ugly? I thought it might be. National Lampoon's Vacation, Evil Dead, Ghostbusters, E.T., Rocky 2, The Terminator, Superman 2, Godfather, E.T. What's that? Christmas Carol? What one though? Muppets Christmas Carol, right? Star Wars, The Thing, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Ugly, Flashdance. There's that Christmas one, that American one. I was looking up Christmas films a few years ago that we could all watch, and this one kept getting suggested on websites, and it never got shown here on the telly. A Christmas Story or something. It never got shown here. I felt like I was watching some American thing that was just for Americans. Can you first person? I don't think so. What's that one? What's that one just to the right of my elbow? Blue Lagoon. Right. Breakfast Club. Don't know that. And what's that down the bottom? Scene. Scene on the top one, second row, all that. This is the part of the game, by the way, I'm just fucking curious. Oh, here we go. 19 candles. I don't know what that. What's that? $16 candles. Right, and then down the bottom, flash dance, you know that. Blade Runner, middle right. That's it. Anything else? I think that's it. Repo Women. What is it? Repo Man? I've never seen that. A call. Seen everything there. That's it. That's us. Angie.
Hello, Angie. Long time no see. One package for you today.
Thanks, Thomas. How's Emily?
She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed.
She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed.
Ah, yes. This must be busy season at the motel. I do like it when out-of-towners come to visit our little hamlet, especially when they like movies.
Apparently most of the rooms have been fitted with VCRs now. Should be good for business.
So, what do we have here? Oh, right.
You okay there, Angie?
You okay there, Angie?
It's just some things from LA. Toiletries, stuff like that. I, recently ended my relationship.
I am so sorry.
Angie, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It was my decision, and it was the right decision. The long distance thing just wasn't working out. Still, seeing your spare toothbrush, that shampoo bottle, a stick of deodorant, it just makes it so definite, you know? Like the LA chapter of my life is now.
Well, there's your
finally
parcel there. I hope it,
closed.
if it's in it. Well, alright. Well,
Breaking up right before Christmas Eve must be extra tough.
Yeah, that does add to the melancholy. Timing isn't exactly my strong suit, I guess.
I'm not really here to. I was just making chit chat. It's my fault. I started it, but I'm not really here to talk about you. I'm here to just deliver my parcels and collect my wage at the end of the month. Yoinking and the chase thanks to subs. How did your ex take it then? If you don't mind me asking.
Sounds like you're dealing with it like a champ, though. How did your ex take it?
My ex-girlfriend, you mean? Yeah, she's handling it okay. Other than the passive-aggressive shipping of toiletries, I guess.
Is that no...
Did you not know?
Oh, right, this is 86. I thought... Was my character, Meredith... Was I not with her? In other words, am I the ex? Only if you chose to be. But was there no somebody else? Did she have somebody else? This is a prequel, you maniac. Is it? No, it's no, is it? It is? The shop shut. This did. Right. To be honest, I did have an inkling. Wasn't sure though. I say that. I did have an inkling. How so? Don't know. Did you not say? No, did I say it?
To be honest, I did have an inkling. Wasn't sure, though.
I mean, it's not exactly something I walk around advertising around here. This is probably the first time I've seen you blush.
Well, I'll leave you alone with your thoughts.
Make him blush.
Your spare toothbrush.
Make him fucking...
Merry Christmas, Angie.
Make him blush.
Merry Christmas, Thomas. My toothbrush and I bid you adieu.
We can see that he is not blushing. Look at him. Aww. What a nice guy. Aww. Father of three, brutally murdered. A senseless attack. Right. Is there a map? There fucking is. Right, post office. Right, wait a minute. Where's my other deliveries? What's that? Is that just a letter? Parcels and letters, right, so... Go here. Let's chat with fucking every cunt. And you get... E. A senseless murder. Father of three. Left with severe head injuries. The father of three confronted the youths after they were seen walking on his car. Father of three. Murders three youths. I think they should let him out. I don't think he should get done for it. I know who he killed, and there've been nothing but hassle here for years. We've spoke to the council, we spoke to the police, and they say there's nothing they can do, so what else could he do? We spoke to neighbours. There's nothing they could do. He had no choice. Let's go. Can you put a black cloth on your head when you ban people? I'd never have it off. Don't actually ban a lot of folk. Look, everybody take it. I'm gonna everybody take this in. Look. Look. Wondrous. Whee! Bridge collapsed, killing father of three.
All frozen over.
Crashed into a lamppost, killing the father of three.
Walnut Drive is where Meredith's school friend Jesse used to live.
Speaking to yourself. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, a nice man. Oh, I put all his clothes on that morning, look. Put all his clothes on, his wee uniform, he's got his specs with a wee stringer on it, so they sort of take them off but not have to put them in his pocket and that. The youths attempted to pull the moustache off. The father of 3. What's that? Subjected to an 18-hour ordeal. Catalogue of violence.
Walnut Drive is where Meredith's school friend Jessie used to live. I remember once Meredith came home from school after learning about walnuts. She asked us if they were named after the street.
The postman and father of 3 was forced to drink urine.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Oh! Oh, I'm having the time of my life here, so Look, it's not my fault. It's fucking grown up in that Carl Modric. I told you this. I told you the day. Growing up in that place. Fucking does something to you. Does something to you. Not my fault.
Ah, the parcel, Thomas. Don't forget the parcel.
Daft cunt. Bet it's not in these parcels. I bet it's just Harvey's not. Here he comes. Oh, you're expecting a parcel? No, he just brings. He's just got boxes and he kind of flipped it a few years ago. You go, oh, and then you tell me a wee story about, oh, it could be this. Yeah, I split up with my girlfriend, and so this is just like my toiletries and all that. And what'd you do with the boxes? You sort of just, when he leaves, you take them back, you put them outside his front door, and he takes them in when he gets back, and then he sort of goes out and delivers them again. He just makes up his wee. What are you fucking doing? Jesus. What even thinking? A creep, is he not? No, he's not. He's harmless. He's harmless. Wait a minute. Where am I? He's not fucking harmless. 300. I knew a guy that probably said he was harmless, and he wasn't. He's a fucking creep. That's it. He reminds me just. He reminds me of him. Guaranteed. He'll just be turning up 1 in the morning. You'll be like, what's that? What woke me up? And you check the window, and there he is at your fucking window. One flare up. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, look, a parcel.
Hi, Ben. Got a pretty hefty package here for you.
Empty. Light as a feather.
Thomas. I've been waiting for that one.
Hi, Mr. W. Please, please, please tell me the mail truck needs a tune-up.
Hey, Lori.
She's just trying to skin him for every penny.
I didn't know you'd already begun working here. Weren't you supposed to start in January?
Yeah, she pestered me into allowing her to start a week early. Already put snow tires on half the town's vehicles. At this rate, I can retire before the end of next summer. But this truck's fine, Lori. I gave it a checkup for Frank less than 10 days ago.
Ah, are you sure there's nothing I can improve on the old, what do you call this thing again?
I just call it the mail truck. Come to think of it, maybe there is. I go for that.
Come to think of it, maybe there is. The horn's been making this sad little sound lately. It could use a little more oomph.
The horn, eh? I'm on it.
Oh, peekaboo.
That was easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Mr. W. Diaphragm had gotten a little dusty, but it's all better now.
Ooh,
the mail truck is honking like a big old goose again.
Thanks, Lori.
Come to think of it, I will be calling your truck the Goose from here on out. Big, white, wobbly, and with a honking great horn.
Ooh,
Honk,
peekaboo. Basically just fucking described me there.
The goose has a nice ring to it. Or a nice honk, anyway. Well, gotta be getting back to my rounds. Happy holidays, you guys.
Thanks, Thomas. You too.
Wondrous and joyful wee game. Right, well now. All the way at the other side. There we go, big drive, big drive. I've actually got a horn, hold on. Give me a second. Settings, gameplay maybe, controls. Car horn is Q. Oh, get photo camera. Can I do that right now? No. Oh, horn isn't working now. The game's decided, no, I'm just going to break there if that's alright.
The father of three slipped on the ice. Injuring his head. Each time he scrambled to get up onto his feet, he fell again, creating and sustaining a new injury.
When we found him, it looked like he'd went 10 rounds with Tyson. We thought he'd been jumped. A fallen wizard, happy trail since the subs. Thank you very much. A weight of limit uncut. Thank you very much. 21 months under the belt, thank you. I didn't know ice could do that to your face. What is this? Oregon Trail Motel. Dodgy. Dodgy place. Let's get that blocked. Let's get this blocked. That's the one. Last parcel. Look at this. Hod shift to walk faster. Watch. I'm not holding it. That's me holding it. Like, wee! Wee!
Hi there, Mr. Mailman. Got anything for me today?
I know that, Mr. Man.
Hello, ma'am. Just one parcel.
Thank you, sir. It's true what they say about mail carriers in snow.
What?
They hate it and long for the summer?
No, that it makes them look even more handsome in their uniform.
What's my situation? Is he married? Widowed? Widowed. Oh, there you go then. Thank you, ma'am. No, don't put up the formality, fucking the barrier. Oh, well, if I get any more compliments, I might not leave. In fact, I might be wanting one of your rooms.
Thank you kindly. But if I get any more compliments, I might not want to leave.
I better get this, honey. I'll see you tonight. Oregon Trail Motel. How may I help you?
Sounds fucked. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. Oh, look, it does a wee thing with the horns. That was sad. Oh well, if we get any more compliments, right, alright, I'll have to take this call. Bye for now, thanks for the parcel. When you said that... Forget it. Jampecto, thanks for subs, stay hydrated. Hold on. I have drank. That's no right. Wait a minute. That's 0, 500. Oh, I suppose that is for the... Aye, that's fine. I've drank nearly half a litre of water since the stream started. Right, where we're heading? What now? I've done that, so what, back to the post office, or what is that there anyway? What is that? Right, let's go. Let's keep going round this way though. That was it. That was your actual wife? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. We're doing some sort of... was it? That's strange. How long have they been married for? 1 year? 3 months?
Span a damn. Never gets old.
Let's see if I can get a wee crash when they go. Knocked down a deer.
I can't live by myself. I've killed one of God's creatures. Graceful. I had to get out the motor and finish it off.
Why'd you do that, you dirty bastard?
No, I mean...
kill it, for fuck's sake. I've told you about that, you dirty bastard. A lovely drive. Oh, what was that?
Get it, kill.
I love foxes and all the rest of it, but in games, I love to kill everything. I take it foxes don't taste nice. Foxy's biscuits. Oh, aye, they're nice. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. That's it, reverse it in. The ways or vice.
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
Meredith!
You're packed up for tomorrow?
Are you all packed for tomorrow? Meredith?
Ask your question.
I'm so sorry, but I won't be able to make it tomorrow.
Do you know that at this age, people drop dead? That they get ill?
Oh. Is it because of the snow? Did your flight get cancelled?
Snow? Yes. I mean, I'm snowed under with work. It's added 86. It needs to be up and running at the start of the new year. I stumbled upon some errors today.
Oh, that's great. It's like kind of spreadsheet program or something.
Sucks.
Oh, it's such a bummer.
That's such a bummer, Em. But I understand.
Thanks, Dad.
And the kids in the cradle and the...
We've all worked so hard this year. Can't squander it all in the last week, right?
You're right. That sounds exactly like what you said last year. Aye. You're right, Meredith, your career lasts a lifetime. No, get hit with the guilt. That's how I really feel, but hit with the guilt.
I hate to say it, but it sounds exactly like what you said last year. Have you told your mom yet?
Yeah, I just called her at the motel.
Oh, someone's calling. It must be your mom.
Okay, well, that's my cue.
Call waiting in
Gotta get
86.
back to it. I'll call again soon, Dad. Love you.
Hey, is that you?
If by you mean Emily, then yes. If you mean M for Meredith, then no.
Who's Emily? Is that the wife? Is that who I just said? I wasn't paying attention. People don't speak to each other like that when they're married. People in relationships beyond maybe say 3 months or a month don't speak to each other like that. Oh, it depends what you mean. If you mean Emily, yes, it's me. If you
I just got off the phone with my other M, so I was pretty sure it was you.
Oh, Thomas, don't joke around as if nothing's wrong.
I know, I don't know what to say.
I know, I don't know what to say.
Well, just deal with it, like we always do. Why don't we invite someone else? Unless you're happy with just Mildred coming over.
Just Mildred? Why not ask Nancy too?
Just Mildred? You might as well go for rock bottom and ask Nancy to.
Alright.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'd love to hear them bicker about the cat
joke.
food assortment at the general store. In any case, I'll call Beth and ask her again, too. And then I have to do a towel run, refill the vending machine, and vacuum the reception area. So it'll be a while before I'm done. I'll see you tonight, honey.
Okay, Em. Drive home safe.
This doesn't strike me as a stay home and watch TV, stay home and read a book, get a telly on, get on the idiot box.
Detective Fries!
It's too loud.
Been assigned a new partner.
That's far too loud.
Chief, you know I don't
That is far too loud compared to everything else in the game.
Hamburg, to be exact.
Far too loud.
Oh, for Christ's
Can we sitting there reading it?
Stop
Look.
complaining, Fries, and go pick up that hamburger from the airport.
Sitting pure bolt upright like he's in a doctor's waiting room. Here we go. Sad sack rides again.
Morning, P.O. It's
Too loud.
time for a different take on the snowfall.
Too loud. Too loud.
Or pet peeve.
Why is it so loud?
Take it away, Charles.
Jack, I'd like to respond what Cheryl said about the snow yesterday. Sure, it makes everything nice and quiet, but...
Why is it so fucking loud? What's the address? What's the fucking address? Minute. Tell me an address. Main Street. What Main Street? Give it a number.
My mind must be on Christmas break already. I forgot the...
That's no number. Arsehole. Is that... Oh, it's the only Main Street one. Right. Excuse me, sir. Can I see what you got, sir? Paid for that?
Greetings, Nancy.
Hello, Thomas. That should be the last batch of Christmas pudding ingredients.
Sounds good. Is it for you or for the store?
For the store, of course. I'm not gonna change my cooking schedule just because of Christmas.
But isn't that the best part of Christmas?
I'd rather save myself the time and effort.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Right. Fucking dick. Isn't that the best part of Christmas? You saying I've got it wrong? The way that I live my life? Sure you not got this wrong? Just because it's the best part of your Christmas doesn't mean it's the best part of my fucking Christmas.
Heron Circle.
Isn't that the... Oh, you're right, aye. Oh, I got that wrong. This guy's a fucking arsehole. Get him in that van. See if this is my house. I'd say, hey, what's his name? What's his name again? Don't need parcels, this is letters, you've got all the letters. That's right, Thomas. Is it Thomas? What's happened to that other guy? I'd got Thomas. Can you come in here for a wee second, just give us a wee hand with that? I'd bring him in there, I'd fucking murder him in there. I get the place all ready, you know, bin liners, bin bags everywhere, you know, tape it to the ground so there's no... and then it gets soaked in. Do him in there, and fucking put him in that. Right, look about. Anybody? No. Put him in this thing, dump him in the fucking lake. I'd have to crack the ice open, mind you. You know what I do? Kill him with ice. Stab him with a shard of ice. They can't do you for it.
Another satisfied customer. Unless it's Bill's.
You can stab somebody with a shard of ice right in front of the polis. They can't do it. Because see if they try and take that weapon and then use it in court, it's melted. You need a weapon. Even if they film it. There's nothing they can do. No murder weapon. You could actually do it in court, and they have to they'll just look at their phones because they're just black. There's no point in actually even giving us any attention because there's just nothing we can do. No weapon, no murder. He was stabbed with water. Do you know what I mean? Do you want your fucking legal career to have that when it's a record? I tried to get somebody done for murder. The weapon, they stabbed somebody with water. Nobody. Nobody will touch it. Okay, his wee hussies. Okay, his nice wee hussies. Somebody's up there. The family secret. Up there in that room up there, the family secret. The ogre. Up there. That window above. I'm sure I saw someone at your window. Oh, well, maybe it was me that you saw. Well, it couldn't have been you because I drove from the post office and you were at the post office and it was when I drove past. Must have been a reflection. Maybe you saw yourself. I was looking up at the window. How could it... Do you have someone up there? Let's get this. remember about 9 months ago. Doesn't matter. Lovely wee town, this. Everybody's celebrating Christmas. This is a DLC, yeah. When did it come out? Oh, it's a parcel, it's a parcel. East... That's it, huh?
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
Here he comes. Was he talking to himself? Aye. He does it all the time. I don't know if I want him around here. Don't be... Just because he talks to himself, don't be fucking... It's a wee bit problematic. What? He's fucking walking up talking to himself? And what? He's delivering parcels, he's not... causing any fucking harm. If he's walking up talking to himself, go like, no, I'm not going... I won't... You can't make me killer. You can't make me killer. He's not... Fuck. He's a nice guy. What if he's like that bit in Psycho 2 where he's on the phone and he's like talking to his ma? Remember that bit? He looks to the camera. He looks to her. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Let me see if I can find that. Psycho 2 phone. Hold on.
This is your man, and I.
Hold on.
Been happening.
Haven't she stopped?
Any reason?
Hold on. It's loud as it. Excuse me a second.
How are you this afternoon? You?
Wait.
Yes, mother. Yes,
Hello? That's the ring bit. I know you can't see it, but... What is it? Maybe that's the ring bit.
Why did you snap? Any reason?
Have you seen Psycho 2? Aye, it's bad. I thought it was alright and that kind of... I think I even like Psycho 3, you know, for a sort of way. In a funny sort of way.
Hello? Calling you from the...
Do you recognize here in front of I'm not.
No. No, I don't know what the fuck it is. I was about to show you a good bit, forget it. Never knew there were sequels. Aye, kind of modern, 80s I think. It's him. Oh fuck, I've got to go back and get these parcels. There's more of them. The remake of Psycho. Wasn't it in it? I did like the shower scene, mind you. I mean, obviously nothing beats the original, but in the shower scene in Psycho 2, no Psycho 2, the remake of Psycho, the, what's his name? It's pretty much a shot-for-shot thing. They've tried to do it exactly like it, but there's some bits you can see. Wait a minute, I remember that wasn't in it. What's his name? Vince Vaughn. When the shower curtain gets pulled back, you know how, like in the original, right away when the shower curtain gets pulled back, it's... With this, it gets pulled back, and she's just kind of stunned for a wee bit. It's silent. And then that happens. And I really liked that. It's different. I don't know if I can show you it because I don't know if there's nudity. There might be.
Oh, good day, Kay.
Hi, Thomas.
Oh, here we go. Conversation.
I've got a parcel for you.
Thanks. I'm sure Santa will be happy this arrived just in time.
Anything I can do to help the old man out.
How are you holding up today? You alright in yourself?
How are you holding up today?
Oh, can't complain. Everything is pretty much set. My toes are practically frozen together, but I have to say, I do love winter. Homemade milk and cookies, candy, a whole village of snowmen and women in the yard. Kids give you the perfect excuse to go all out with that stuff.
Milk and cookies. Is it homemade milk?
Ah, yes. I remember those days.
Back when you and Santa were growing up, you mean?
Hey,
that's enough.
Now.
What about you and Emily? Got anything special planned for the coming days?
I just don't know, you know, just Meredith can't make it this year.
Well, sadly, Meredith can't make it this year.
Right.
I'm sure she'll make it out here sometime.
Yeah, sure.
Milk and cookie.
I'd best
Milk
get
and...
on. I have to check on the oven. Or Santa will have to eat charcoal when he stops by tonight.
Fucking
All right, best get back to it myself. Give our love to Barry and the kids. And Santa, if you happen to see him.
Will do. You have a great Christmas too, okay?
The dipping of Oreos, which are already shite, in milk? Cold fucking milk? A cup of milk? A glass of milk? It's just fucking... It doesn't even do it. It's not like, say, I actually tried it. I tried it. To go, right, let's see, what am I missing out on? And I gave it a shot. I went, there's a fucking Oreo, which is already... I just think they're fucking shite. Alright, let's try it. Eat it, just like, what have I just done? Only digestives. Digestive or rich tea, either weigh a cup of tea or dunking it in the cup of tea. I used to like, I've not done that for fucking ages. Get a rich tea biscuit, dunk it in the tea, and then, you know, like, you got to kind of take it out at the right time. Do that, and then take it and sort of hold it upside down so it sort of drains down into the rest of it. And it makes it all kind of, you know, it's soft and all that, and hot. It's nice, in my opinion. But that, just cold milk, this pish fucking... Keep something in mind, everybody. Hershey's chocolate is not legally regarded as chocolate in this country. Keep that in mind. Because it's low. You go, do your thing. Oh, it's next door. It's got such low... Maybe, I don't know if it's the EU as well, but I'm imagining they'll be a bit stricter. The cocoa solids or whatever it is, you know, percentage is so low that they can't really say that it's chocolate. Here. Where am I? What's up there? What was if I try and take a right?
I wasn't planning on leaving PO anytime soon.
Oh, it's just reversed. It's just 180'd me. I think like dairy milk and all that is approximately 40% cocoa solids or whatever the fuck it is, butter or something. Dark chocolate, I think maybe 50, minimum 60. Maybe just 50 even. I'm not into all that high percentage chocolate. I've not had chocolate for fucking ages. Since cutting all that out. Right, go that way. Jacko thinks it's £3. Malted milk dipped in tea. Have you tried malted milk dipped in tea? No. What's that? Fucking unreal. I've not been touching any of the sugary things for quite a while. Malted milk biscuit. What does it taste like? Maltesers or something? I used to love having Horlicks.
Bert's out of town for the holidays, but he did ask me to keep an eye on his place.
It's not your responsibility. You should have said no. If somebody says, can you keep an eye on the place, and then it gets broken into or whatever, then he'll be like that. You said you were going to look after it. You best just go like that. Nah, I'm not going to be able to. Take a tip from me, everybody. Take a tip from me. If somebody says, can you look after that for us? Just go like that. No, I can't do that. No. It becomes your responsibility, so then you're looking after your stuff and their stuff. Or look after it. But then if something happens to it and they complain, just go, well, you should have looked after it yourself then. Am I right? That's Meredith. Rusty Cola thinks the sub. Tom thinks the sub. Longest commitment I've ever made. Oh, the jelly thing. Yep, strawberry jelly. There you go. That's somebody who I replied to on that Instagram reel. I don't think I'm going to do that again. I know what's going to happen. Here's what happens. Imagine I did a reel for every stream, so I go on Instagram. I go, right everybody, here's the stream. The idea was to in some way build up a bit of kind of interaction. I know it sounds all cynical and calculated and all the rest of it, but I do like reading comments and replying to stuff when it fucking suits me. Before I do the stream, and then maybe later on at night, like there's no much happening on Threads, and I still want to kind of reply to people. I'll make a reel on Instagram, and that reel will be for like the day's one is for the day's stream, and then I'll come after the stream, go to that reel, see what people are saying, and it'll be like a kind of almost like a kind of post fucking stream comments, but for this stream, for this one the day. And then see how that goes, see if it helps. Where am I going here? Where am I? Where do we go? Oh, I'm right there. Oh shit. Alright, I fucking went past it. But as I said this morning, a lot of the things that people are saying are just general things like what's your favourite sketch and things like that, you know. I'm not meaning it as a general fucking Q&A, you know. Don't want to be sitting there all day and all night doing all that and replying to some people and then ignoring the rest. But I suppose, I mean, it's not going to work out. I'm not going to do it again. Because think about just this stream, for example. Am I really going to go into that and people go, oh, I really liked you playing Lake today. It'd be good to see you playing mod games like that. And do you know, I don't actually normally like Dead by Daylight, but it was quite good seeing you playing the Trickster. I've never seen him before. I'd like to see you playing more of him. That's still going to happen. Kate says engagement builds community though. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. What community? Exactly. So why did you start? I just wanted to see how it went. Because I thought it would be something along the lines of, I don't know, I'll look later. I'll see.
My mind must be on Christmas break already. I forgot the package.
Go faster. Community has been ruined as a word, says Great Cop. I don't even know what the fuck it means. Limmy's community, for example. What's that fucking mean? What's that mean?
My mind must be on Christmas break.
Oh, you daft bastard!
I forgot the package.
People who like my stuff, come in here, chat. Oh, yeah, fucking go there. No chit chat, just deliver it and just.
Wow, a visit from the Poker King. I humbly thank you for the honor.
The pleasure is all mine, son. This package is yours.
Pleasure is all mine, sir. And this package is yours.
Ooh, boy, Frank came through once again.
A package from Frank, huh?
What's in it? What's in it?
What's in it?
You don't want to know, Thomas. You don't want to know. But what I will tell you, I'm kicking off the new year with a bang. I better put this somewhere dry.
If this is a prequel,
back to reading Doyle Brunson's Super System. Oh, you're in trouble this Sunday, sir.
I can't remember, like, this is him starting to just get the parcels for that thing that he did in the original game. Later on, I can't remember.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Indeed, indeed.
Good
anyway,
community,
later, Thomas, and take care on those icy roads.
Good community here. This is a good community. This is a good community. Let me just see. I'm gonna go to Instagram, right? I mean, this isn't what I wanted today. It's not kind of like during the actual stream, look at comments, right? But 24 minutes, here's an example, right? Here's an example. 24 minutes ago, somebody in my Instagram, so I was just thinking about going on Instagram after the stream and seeing what people are saying and reply to some stuff. What was that thing you said? What was that? You know, something, you know how you said that on the stream? Something, and I reply and all that. Somebody says, can you play Stray? I've played Stray. I fucking completed it. I streamed it. And I'm having to look at that and go, why? You didn't watch it then. You only watch it now. What's your favourite Pokemon? Do you like what you do, Limmy? Best crisp for a sandwich. Simon says, fan interaction. This idea was only ever going to last the first few posts before it was headed straight for the bin, back to dabbing for bits. Simon knows. Spears says, you won't reply. That's right. Cilla Black Sarah Ferguson and Lorraine Kelly. Kill, fuck, marry, goal. Tap on that. Block. Block. Delete. This is shite. How was Ibiza? I just missed you. Are you going next year? Where am I? Right. No, that's it. I think I'm done with all that. Sidey! Thanks for sub. Put the van straight through some cunt's front door. I'll see if I can crash into somebody. Oh, can press it once but not twice. Right, I can hold it down. I only get... Right. No, I hope nobody sees me being like that and thinks I'm a... Oh, I'm alright, they think I'm an arsehole. But, what's the post office? It's up there, isn't it? It's just, you know, I'm not just wanting to answer, like, you know, general questions. I maybe might go to Ibiza next year on holiday. How was yours? You said you just missed us, but take it you were there just a wee bit before or after it. Maybe. Might go there next year. See how it goes. What about you? And I've said this before, but this has happened before. But this is what I used to do on Twitter ages ago. Somebody would say, just be nice. Somebody's just been nice to me, right? They'd say something like, oh, how was Ibiza? Do you think you'll go again next year? Just missed you this year. And I'll just go, I'm just going to ignore that. I mean... And I go, you know what, I will, I'll reply. And I'd say, it was good, I might go next year, I'll always go every now and again. You know, like that. Should I ask them how it was for them going at that time of year? Because we went, what was it? I don't know, October or something. Where's the fucking post office? That's it there, right? I should maybe ask, you know, they've asked me and I'm like, it was good, thanks, bye. You know, it's like somebody go like, alright, how are you? I am good, thanks. You know, you just leave it at that. But I would just go, it was good, it was good, right. And then, because you've then replied, they then follow up with another one. Where did you go? Did you manage to go to any clubs? I take it, you know, can't really do that family stuff. You know, it's like, now we're into a fucking conversation. This person isn't thinking to themselves, if Limmy had to have this kind of conversation with 20 people per day, would he be fucking worn out? Aye. Is there a chance that's actually happening? Fucking could be. You know what I mean? Like chatting to people who I don't know, and I'm no... It's not a friendship thing or anything like that, you know, it's just a kind of...
Hey, Thomas, do you think it'll ever stop snowing? I'm glad it's the last day before Christmas break.
Well, sorry, Frank. They're forecasting
I've not
snow
finished.
until at least the new year. But hey, about Christmas.
Alex, see if you reply, see if somebody says something like that to you. In my position, that is. I'm not just meaning if you're just out and about, fucking online, chatting with people you want to chat with, and they're chatting with you because, I don't know, whatever the fuck, they've followed you and they like something you've done, or whatever. But actually, you're in a position, or you were on the telly 10 years ago or something like that, or they watch your stream. So it's not just a kind of symmetrical fucking thing. It's a... They're asking you about what you've been up to and where you went to and things like that in a way that they wouldn't do with anybody else. Anyway, so if you reply the first time and go, I might go back, I probably will always go back now and again, it was good, and all the rest of it. And then if they reply to that by saying, did you manage to go into clubs and all the rest of it? Is there any other places you go recommend? I've been at Ibiza quite a few times. And then if you don't get back to that one, it's kind of like, I'm here. You know that I can read. I've seen your tweets because I've just replied to one. So you know I'm here. You know I'm watching. You know I'm replying. I've replied to the first one, but I've decided, see the second one that you've asked, can I be fucked with it? And I can't be fucked with you. It's sometimes better in my head anyway. My theory is to just no reply in the first place. Because if you reply in the first place, you're letting them know you're seeing all these things, you've seen them, you've noticed them, you're replying, you're up for a conversation, and then you've decided, nah, I'm not going to take this any further, it's got shite now. Whereas if you don't reply, there's a chance you've maybe just missed them. You just, he's probably busy, he's probably gets lots of messages and things like that, he's just not seen it. That's the way I see it.
Meredith bailed on us, which leaves us with a bit more food than we can handle. Maybe you'd like to volunteer and help us eat it tomorrow evening.
Christmas dinner at the Weiss residence. That sounds great, Thomas, but I'm afraid I'm all tied up. The Knicks are playing the Celtics. I think the Celtics will go all the way this year, but I wouldn't count out an upset at the Garden.
Like... I was listening to that, right? So somebody said I said it in threads as well. I went, this post serves as the official forum for today's stream, Wednesday the 22nd of November. I welcome all your comments, questions and suggestions, and I will respond before and after the stream. Me thumbs up emoji. Somebody said, how's it one of the first things I read was, how's the Unreal Engine stuff going? Did you bin it? I talked about it yesterday. I talked about it, I think, the day before. About, I'm not really that interested anymore just now. I'll get interested again, but for now, I'm quite happy to just never look at it again. And then if I get the urge to do it, I'll do it. But I'm not like that. I need to get this game finished. It needs to be done. It's just a hobby. I'll pick it up when I'm interested and I'll dump it when I'm not. And that person is asking because they didn't watch the stream yesterday or the day before, which is fine. But why are they asking when they're no... They don't kind of care, do you know what I mean? It's not like... It's like what I said before when somebody goes, oh, going to play this game on your stream, and it's a game that I played, like, say, 2 weeks ago. Like, you don't even fucking watch. They don't even watch. So I just replied with, I talked about it on my stream, Ta. And somebody said to me, I'm not sure if this is too Q&A-ish, but I was wondering if there's any musical artists who were big before the 80s and then also big in the 80s, where you prefer them pre-80s. You talk about preferring David Bowie in the 80s. I was interested to know if there's any the other way around, which I think is an interesting question. And I said Jean-Michel Jarre. I don't know if he was big in the 80s. He did do lots of big concerts and all that in the 80s, but preferred Oxygen rather than, I don't know what the fuck it is, Equinox or Rendezvous or whatever it is. I don't want to sit there and just answer general questions. And as I was doing it, I was thinking, well, what's this for? Somebody said, would you play a game like Returnal on stream? That sort of thing. I'm like, oh, Returnal. Can't remember why I decided to no play that. But it's something to do with SnowRunner and things like that. But do you prefer Wham Rap or Young Guns?
I'm not gonna give you betting advice, Frank.
I'm gonna have to sleep on it, but you know I can't pass up a juicy bet. Hey, Thomas, before you go home, I need a favor. Can you help me with that guy over there? He said he's looking for a job, but I really gotta run now. Try to find out what he's made of, okay? Good luck.
Hello, young man. I heard you were looking for a job. My name's Thomas Weiss, and I've been working for the Postal Service for nearly 40 years.
Hi, I'm Matt Kearney. I'm glad someone finally showed up.
Fucking
nice to meet you,
dickhead. Dickhead. Jimmy Two-Face, Skeng, Sidey, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Thank you very much. Do you have someone else to be right now?
Do you have somewhere else to be right now?
Not right now, but I don't have all day.
Well, I won't hold you up then.
Excuse me?
You held me. You're excused. Good luck. I can't remember if this person was in the first game.
Yes, you are excused. Good luck finding a proper job, Matt.
Do you even know what you're doing right now?
I'm letting you know that we're not interested.
Yes, I'm letting you know that we're not interested in working with you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Gen Z, it's 1986.
Yep, hello.
Hey, honey, it's me. Finally found time to call. I'm having such a busy day. Did you invite anyone else over for tomorrow?
Yes, I did, but no takers. So it's just you, me, and Mildred. Or is Beth coming as well?
Yeah, Beth is coming. So happy I could finally change her mind.
Nice work.
It also means a little less Mildred. Aye, let's say something nasty.
It also means a little less Mildred.
Oh, Thomas Weiss. No, this is not funny. Mildred is a sweetheart.
You laughed, though.
And you better wear the Christmas sweater she knitted for you last year.
Are you serious right now?
Are you serious right now?
Dead serious. I will not be the only one looking stupid. Oh, by the way, I've got great news. We finally found someone to take some shifts off my hands.
That's fantastic. No more 60-hour work weeks.
Do you know who it is? Oh, job interview.
I also had a job interview today.
I wasn't at the interview, but I was introduced to him after he was hired.
Oh, right. Your work. I thought.
Did he wear glasses?
Yes, he did.
Did he have curly hair?
Yeah. Are we
fuck.
playing Guess Who? His name is Matt. Matt
Aye.
Kearney.
No, arsehole.
He said he's going to completely overhaul our computer system.
That's the guy I interviewed this afternoon.
That's right.
Really?
He was in the first game. Maybe he was a fucking arsehole. Attitude problem. Attitude problem.
He made my blood boil. That kid's a piece of work.
Yikes. But it doesn't matter. He'll be taking the load off my shoulders. And I won't be working alongside him anyway. You'll probably see him more often than I will.
And there I was thinking I dodged a bullet.
We'll see how it all pans out. Oh, gotta go now. Bye, hun.
I'm just going to quickly pop to the toilet, everybody. You can watch the telly with him.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night?
Tag. I'm Klaus.
Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
You must be Jimmy, my new partner. We will be the best team in the district. Where is the cop car? Let's catch some crooks. You don't like to talk much, Jimmy?
I need a friggin' coffee.
Yeah, coffee and a real donut. I love it.
Weiss residence, good morning.
Hey, Dad. It's me.
Hey there, Em.
What's this? Did I miss Christmas? Meredith rang. Octorob door keys. Thanks to subs, we're both on the toilet whilst I'm writing this. I wasn't on the toilet. Thank you very much. Meredith Christmas, ready to have a Weiss Christmas. Meredith Christmas.
Meredith Christmas.
I was hoping to hear one of your special holiday puns. Merry Christmas to you too.
Comes out with puns at Christmas.
I wish I was in PO right now.
That makes two of us. And probably three, but Mom's at the motel.
Guess I'm not the only one working today then. Fine mess I got myself into, huh?
Do you want my it's right, 2 cents time.
Do you want my 2 cents, or shall I just listen?
I reckon I already know what you're thinking, and you're probably right. I'll be okay, Dad. Work's progressing nicely, actually. And Tess is coming over later. She's also stuck here. We're going to try to cook up some semblance of a Christmas meal.
Oh, that's good to hear, Em.
I hope you have a great day, Em.
I hope you have a great day, Em.
Thanks, Dad. You too. Don't forget to leave some room for Mom's lemon mashed potatoes. Oh, that reminds me. I need to try to pry that secret recipe out of her. I'm gonna call her at the motel right now. Thanks for talking, Dad. And Meredith Christmas.
Just hang up now.
Missile Thomas wishes you the same.
Oh, I did not hear that. Love you.
Oh, such a lovely family.
Oh, Mildred, you shouldn't have. We already have the most beautiful pair of Christmas sweaters in the world. And now we have 2 sweaters each. You must have put so much work into them.
Oh, please, don't mention it, dearie. Knitting sweaters can be quite straining, but knowing how happy they make you always makes up for it.
Well, we're so grateful. Right, Thomas?
Why'd you have to put up with people like that? I don't. SGB, Hamster, Denizen, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Oh, all right. Thank you, but I think you should not do this again.
Thank you, Mildred, but I really think you should not do this again.
I feel guilty they had to work so hard on them. You should also make other people happy. Do that because it's got hard on in it.
It makes me feel guilty that you had to work so hard on them for us.
Thomas, please don't be modest now. You and Emily are the nicest and hardest working
Okay, just
people
time them
I
out.
know, and you
There's always something
fully
dodgy about folk
deserve
that are
it.
hitting it with
I've
that.
also made sweaters for Frank and Jack and Robert and Bert, but they all said that wool gives them an allergic reaction.
Thanks.
Isn't that a coincidence? Beth, I hope you aren't allergic to wool.
You're not going to believe the coincidence, Mildred, but yes, I actually am. And it's such a shame. If only I, too, could celebrate Christmas wearing one of those beautiful sweaters. Anyway, Emily, would you be a darling and pass me the peas, please?
Peas? I don't... Oh, you mean the string beans. I suppose peas would have gone lovely with the meal as well, now that you mention it. Right, Thomas?
Peas with butter. Does anybody like mushy peas with pepper? Remember yesterday I was showing you the Ritz Cafe in Millport? During a Challenge Annika? One of the things they used to do was vinegar, that's right. It's very nice. Only Scottish people, I don't know. Is it? Mushy peas, it's not really a Scottish thing, is it? Is it? No, everybody knows it. Right, everybody knows it.
Peas, beans, it's all green to me.
Oh, yes, of course. I meant the string beans. Of course, silly me. But let me get on with it. It's time for my presents now. And you may have already guessed that they're books. Mildred, why don't you open yours first?
Well, I'm not really one for presents, but I appreciate the gesture.
Horrible opening presents.
Let's see now. The Cat's Pajamas. I've never heard of it, but it has a nice title, I suppose.
Is that how to spell pyjamas there?
Encyclopedia about cats. A Whiskerpedia, if you will. Someone drew my attention to it, and I immediately thought of you.
Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Such a heartfelt gift. Isn't it, Thomas?
Maybe you can start knitting your cats some pajamas now.
Well, they do like balls of yarn. Thank you, Beth.
Keep putting me digs
Mildred. And now for Emily's gift.
Oh, why, thank you, Beth.
I'm looking forward to when I get to do bad things and do the right
I'm
thing.
looking forward to the Countess and the Carpenter. Would you look at that? Is this a romance novel? I've never really read one of those.
Right in one guess, Emily. I hear the writer Summers here, so this book is locally sourced, so to speak.
Oh, there's summer there, everybody.
Dare I say it? The prose is
There's
quite
summer there.
compelling in the romance department, if you catch my drift.
I think I do. Beth, you are something else. Thank you. This will certainly get a nice spot on our bookcase.
I don't think I'll ever read it, but sure.
I don't think I'll ever read it, but sure.
Well, I'm looking forward to reading it already.
Now, if it's a book about war.
Much, dear Beth.
Yes.
You're welcome, Emily.
About
I'm
warfare.
Sure you'll love it. Okay, Thomas, it's your turn now.
Let's see. crazy sports facts, too. Even more crazy sports facts.
Sports and warfare.
Whew, boy, I love this stuff. I'm actually reading part 1 at the moment. So
What's with
tuck
the
into this straight
Anakin Darth
Thanks,
Vader
Beth.
eyes?
You're welcome, Thomas. And you're right, there's some fascinating tidbits in part 1 as well. Even if one no longer actively plays sports, it's at least fun to read
beg your
about it,
pardon?
right?
Hey now, kids playing basketball still regret it when they challenge the mailman for a game of horse.
Well, there's no shame in admitting that you're not getting any younger, Thomas. In fact, none of us are exactly spring chickens anymore. Things like your
Especially
arthritis
you,
can't magically be
and
wished away by
especially
positive
you.
thinking.
Who's up for some blueberry pie?
Speaking of blueberries, my bridge partner Edna's niece discovered this mole last week.
Hold that thought, Mildred. I really need to take this. Hello?
Hi there. Could you put me through to Meredith Weiss, please?
Excuse me. Who is this?
Excuse me. Who is this?
Oh, it's Steve. Steve Mitchell from work. Is Meredith there?
Do you understand that it's Christmas right now?
Do you understand that people are celebrating Christmas right now?
Wait,
The birth
Christmas?
of Jesus
Oh my gosh.
Christ.
I'm sorry to bother you. Is it Christmas already? Gosh, I totally missed that. I've been pulling a couple of all-nighters.
We're celebrating the birth of Christ.
I'm gonna splash some water on my face. Sorry again, Mr. Weiss. Enjoy your evening. Bye.
We're celebrating the birth of Christ.
Everything okay, honey?
Aye.
That silly boss from Meredith's work called for some reason or other. Never mind. Beth, you were saying?
I wasn't actually, but I was looking for a way to say this, and now's as good a time as any,
Okay.
I suppose. My dear friends, I am leaving Providence Oaks.
Oh no.
What?
You're what?
What's that, dear?
Are you serious?
Well, before we move on to the sad part, let me first tell you the good part.
Please let me do something
Ladies
evil.
and gentlemen, I am going to be a grandmother.
Oh, Beth, that is amazing.
Well, I'll be.
Whose mother?
I mean,
Congratulations, or what great news. I should have saved this.
what great news.
Yes, my son Daniel and his wife are expecting. Isn't that wonderful? But, and here's the proverbial kicker.
Uh-huh.
You may remember that they moved to Savannah, Georgia a few years ago.
No.
So if you put 2 and 2 together,
You're moving away to be with them. They're having quadruplets.
They're having quadruplets? I'm joking, of course. That's great, Beth. I'm so happy for you.
That is marvelous, Beth. Congratulations. I
What if they
wish
don't-
you and your family all the happiness in the world.
What if they don't want you there?
I'll miss you something terrible. We all will. But we have to toast to the good news. Thomas, go pour us some brandy and I'll get the pie.
Oh, Thomas, would you have any antacid? That eggnog is starting to stir up something
Got acid?
indiscreet.
I've got acid.
On it. Now, let's celebrate this wonderful evening, ladies. Here's to a lovely old Christmas.
Get some fucking music. Or maybe there is music.
Here,
I've turned it down.
Here.
Sitting there, listening to people eat.
Hey, Thomas. Did you see the game last night?
Morning, Frank. Nope, we had our Christmas dinner. What happened?
The Celtics were up by 25 in the third quarter, but they still lost the game in double overtime.
The old fun fucking part.
Wow. I thought the Celtics had a great team.
They do, and I'm still betting on them to win it all this season. But betting against them sure paid
The old
off
fun
last
place.
night.
Do you want that chat in this chat?
I'm not sure that's a good idea, Frank.
Ha, Thomas, we'll see. Have a good one today.
Right, when's somebody going to die or something? Is there no...
Season's greetings, P.O. It's the second day
Too
of
late.
Christmas, and I don't have turtle doves or partridges in pear trees. But you know what
Too
I
late.
do have? P.O.
Isn't it peril? Far too loud. Far too loud.
A belated Christmas gift?
Is there anything...
Maybe.
Is there any relationship stuff or anything... I mean,
Yes,
really?
I understand, but Maureen said...
Does it really matter what Maureen said? I can't help that her orders have been delayed because of the snow.
Who said?
She should have just ordered sooner. It's not like New Year's Eve appeared on the calendar out of nowhere.
Well fucking said.
That's true, but it was only 2 weeks ago that she decided to throw a celebration at the diner. And once we're sure we can host a proper party for everyone, you are also invited.
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail to me. Please come to my party, Nancy. But first, hand over a football team supply of cheesy
Yeah.
dip, quiche, and sloppy
She's
joe.
fucking right.
I'm sure she didn't mean it that way, and I'm sure you're more than welcome either way.
Oh,
But I have
fuck
to run
everybody.
now. Bye, Nancy, and hi-bye, Thomas.
Bye, Kay.
Maureen Hennessy strikes again.
I'm going to play it. You know what Nancy's saying to Harold? I'm not going to play your fucking wee games anymore.
I guess tact never has been her strong suit.
That's one way to put it. One thing's for sure, she does not know how to run a business. Always bites off more than she could chew. And now I'm supposed to come to the rescue?
Exactly. I wouldn't blame you if you left her high and dry. That's the one.
I wouldn't blame you if you left her high and dry this time.
Ah, so you get it.
What's this?
Makes you wonder why
What is
Maureen
this?
can't understand that I have my own stock issues to worry about. Anyway, is that parcel for me? You can just put it on the counter.
All right, since you asked so nicely.
Right, listen. 1:15. This game is not making it to the morrow. I'll tell you that. I mean, nothing's fucking happened. Nothing's fucking happened. Has it no? Slow burn. We'll bear with it. Right. But I'm going to need something to go wrong. Oh shit. Back in. Because it feels kind of the last one. The last one was a bit slow, but I felt like, if I remember correctly, where am I? Jackson Street. That I could. Was I kind of flirting or getting to know her that was when I was Meredith, her that was in the video shop, or there was that guy. You know, I felt like, oh, what's happening here then? Whereas here, what's fucking happening?
Family always heads to Arizona in the wintertime. And who can blame them?
Meredith doesn't look like she's fucking coming. Maybe she will. Do you know what I mean? This game feels like that's how I imagine how aging feels like. No, if you read a fucking Agatha Christie novel, some old folk in some fucking village and somebody's been murdered. written by an old woman.
There we go.
It's good. In my humble opinion. I've not read many Agatha Christie books. Maybe about 2 or 3. I had a wee phase of I'm utterly fucking done with books. Honestly, I was in fucking Waterstones. Fast Metal Gear. Efren Mont, thanks for subs. I was in Waterstones at the weekend, and I was looking at some books and I was like, no, there's Of Mice and Men, which I've already read in school and all that. And I picked it up and I went right to the end, talking about the rabbits and all that, because I wanted to remind myself of what happened, exactly how it was worded. And I think there was something else I did that way. And I don't know, I kind of walked about, right, and there was a big pile of short story books and, you know, just the usual, something there's an autobiography or something else. I was like, no, that might be good, or that might be... I was like, it's no fucking good. You know what you're like with these fucking books, you start reading it and it is boring as fuck. And you spend ages and you're like, well, I've put that much time. I mean, that's about fucking 20 pages I've read now. I mean, got to keep going. 50, got to keep going.
Get a letter. Here's to you, Andy and Toby.
See, the last book that I read that I liked was fairly recently. What did I read? I thought I'd read some books for some horror ones, but things I already know, that I know the films. I read Rosemary's Baby, and I read The Exorcist, and they were stimulating to a certain degree, interesting, kinda, but I know it's a fucking long time to spend. I take quite a while to read. It's a long time to spend to just get a feeling at the end of it. Aye. How was it? Aye, it was it's good. Sort of like you're reading about, you know, what they're thinking and that. Aye. Whereas there's certain short stories that I've read that I really like. Like, the funny thing is, I saw a thing on Threads, somebody saying novels are like this, but short stories are like that. What short story has stuck with you? Talking about like how short stories can sort of get something across to you, and something that could be read in 15 minutes and it sticks with you for the rest of your life. Any stories that have had that effect on you? And I was ready to reply to this thing saying, I'll quote tweet it saying The Jaunt by Stephen King, and the first reply that I saw to it was somebody saying The Jaunt by Stephen King. I read that when I was, I don't know, late teens or something, and I really liked it. I don't know, there's certain moments. Cam says read this. There's certain moments in books that I really like. There's a bit in a Stephen King, I don't know, short story or fucking novella or whatever. What?
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime. Or cold.
Cold,
Probably
something like...
freezing cold.
I can't remember, is it like 1938 or 1842? It's a year that the thing's set. And I just know there's this bit where a guy, and this is a bit of a spoiler, right? Because it's actually, they made it into some Netflix thing, which isn't as good. A guy murders his wife. Is this a spoiler? Look away. I think he sort of ropes his son into it in some sort of way. I can't quite remember. And it's like back in like some old farm. 1922, is it? Some old farm. And he's got this well. And he decides he's going to dispose of the body by chucking her down the well that he's got. A kind of sort of unused well. Got that right, right. Chucks her down, but you can still see her. So he decides to fucking chuck a cow down. Like one of the cows he's got, I think. He's going to chuck a cow down. Like, sort of, like, the cow will drop down the well, it will die as when it hits. Like, lands on her, lands down there. Oops a daisy. And then he'll sort of like maybe bury that up, and if anybody questions, oh, what's going on there? Why have you covered up your old well? And well, they can sort of dig a wee bit and see there's a rotten cow there, and he can say, well, it died, and I just wanted to sort of bury it and get rid of it, and I chucked it down there. But then when you look underneath, something like that, I can't quite remember. But he chucks it, he puts the cow up on the kind of platform or something like that. And the well, the cow drops down. I think it's a cow. But it fucking survives. And its leg's broken and all that, and it's like mooing. And it's pure like fucking... And he can still see his wife's body. And the cow, in its kind of agony, kicks his dead wife's face, and the jaw comes fucking right off. And it's like the jaw's pure hanging off in this kind of horrible smile. And I wasn't pissing myself, but I was laughing. Because it was like a farce, in a way. But it wasn't. See when Stephen King puts a thing together that's nice and horrific and kind of fucking grisly or something, I really appreciate it. Things I've read in the past that are like something really fucking bad, something horrific, somebody horrified about something, or a vision they've seen, or whatever it fucking... I really like to see the beginning of what was it? Doctor Sleep. I enjoyed the beginning of that. He's an alky, the son, Danny. He's an alkinu, and I don't know, I think he's a coke kid as well. I don't know, but there's a bit he goes back to some woman's house, and she's got a little baby there that she's not really taking care of. And he sort of fucks off the next day. Something like he steals on money, I can't quite remember. Or booze, I can't remember. But he's just fucked. He's a complete fucking addict. And does some really... The way it builds up at the beginning, I just love the way... I love horrible things. I love bad things. And when it's done right and it makes me feel something, I really like it. And I love that bit in that 1922. See wee moments like that. I love it in a way that you can't... You rarely sort of get with films, maybe, or you sometimes get them. Like, see the bit in... The cliff bit in Midsummer. Bits like that. I like bits like that in films. Love things like that. Or uneasy feelings, that an uneasy feeling, that kind of thing. Or something horrific, or something surprising. No, the fucking run-of-the-mill Evil Dead Rise that I watched half of yesterday, which was shite. I sometimes get that with books, and then there's books that I love all the way through and really mean something to me. The Catcher in the Rye that I only read about in the last, I don't know, fucking 10 years. Didn't read it in school. 1984, which I read about, when was that? About 20 years ago. Didn't read that in school. And I really liked them. I was fucking glued to them. It felt like something different. 1984 felt like something different. And The Catcher in the Rye felt like something different for just the usual. And I know I'm not sitting here going like that. If you get the chance, there's a book called 1984. Now I can recommend that to you. It's quite a. I heard about 1984. I watched the film, and I heard it getting referenced, Big Brother and all these sorts of things, but I never actually got into reading it. And I read it, and I was like, oh, this is fucking magic. I believe this. I feel it. I can fucking feel it. I can feel how it makes sense. I can feel how the fucking insanity makes sense. I can see how this could happen. The whole lot. And The Catcher in the Rye. I just loved being in the heat. Him going about doing all his fucking business and just being this immature or whatever he was. Loved that. And then I go and read some other books and I'm just like, aye. Oh, this happened and so fuck. You know what I mean? So getting the books that I really care about. There's books that I like see The Exorcist I liked. And Rosemary's Baby I liked. But no to the way that I like films that I like. There's something about like just see something as simple as watching like say fucking Total Recall or Terminator 2, or I don't just mean all action films or just horror films, but you know like Wake and Fright, The Hunt that I loved, and it's not like I keep mentioning the same fucking 5 films, but they satisfy me a lot more than the average fucking book. The average film I like more than the average book, because books take so fucking long to get through. You get to the end, you go, it was alright. Say with teleseries and the 5 films you haven't fast forwarded through. Lanky, you can't talk. You lied about no blinking. With Oppenheimer, you lied about that, so we can't trust your opinion.
Whoa, looks like you're having some car trouble.
Yeah, just a second, my good man. Gabriel, can you figure out what's wrong with this blasted vehicle? Give me some good news here.
I mean, I'm not really a car mechanic, Mr. Price. But I know the smoke isn't a good sign.
No duh, Einstein. Say, hey, Mr. Mailman, what's your story?
Jamie, thanks for forgetting to cancel the sub. Lanky says weak. I got about 3/4 through Oppenheimer, in case you've missed it. Past the bomb bit, the bomb test, and then the actual bombs, and then on a wee bit further. And then it was more of the same tongue. Constant. No break. Talking, a wee bit of the aftermath and all the rest of it, right? And I went, you know what? Fuck this. I went, right, I had half an hour left, and I thought, right, go forward by 5 minutes. Same old shite. 5 minutes. Same shite. 10 minutes. Same shite. Oh, what's this? Like, go to the last few minutes, and there he is. And it's like there's a bit near the beginning where Oppenheimer is talking to Einstein about something, and this other guy walks past, and Einstein just sort of like ignores him, and like, oh, what did he say to him? And then it kind of shows you at the end what it is he says, as if this is the big Christopher Nolan kind of, no twist, but you know, they get the kind of the pivotal fucking moment, you know, something like that. And I'm like, so fuck, is that it? That's what he said. The thing, you know, like Dark Knight Rises, or Batman Begins, or what was the other one? Kind of thing at the end. What's the one had this sort of thing at the end? The Prestige. The Prestige. You know, kind of, what happened? What's the secret or something? As if it's a kind of secret revealed or something, and it wasn't that much. And then it goes on. There you go. There's the end. I don't think I missed much. Just no, and I'm dead interested in war things, weapons, bombs, and all these sorts of things. I'm especially interested in nuclear bombs. Very interested in the Second World War. Yet, I was just like, I just felt, I spoke about it all day, right? But I just felt it could have. I'm more interested in other things about Oppenheimer than if he was given a hard time after it. I want to know in his head. That's what I'm into. Anyway, so Lanky said, missed the whole movie, mate. See, that's another lie. I didn't miss the whole thing, just the last half hour. Lanky said, oh, because I said I forwarded through it, and he likes it, he loves it. You know what these people like when it's a Christopher Nolan thing, or they've got a pure fan of somebody, and you say that you wanted that into something. They're looking for any reason, any excuse to. They're offended as if it's them that made it. And I said, well, I forwarded through the last bit. Oh, so you didn't watch it then? So you didn't watch it, and I have got a habit. I have done that before in the past with certain things. And I said to Lanky, did you blink at any point watching Oppenheimer? Punched the mic, he's raging, gently grazed it. I said, did you blink at any point during Oppenheimer? Because if he did blink, during that moment of blinking, or did you at any point go like this? Look to the person next to you. Ain't like that. And he said, no. Didn't blink. He said didn't blink. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. So did Lanky actually really like that film? We'll never know. When he tells us he liked it, did he? We'll never know. Mustaf says I believe him. Watched it a couple of times, so all the bits I blinked at, watched a subsequent viewing.
Just package, sir.
Just practical jokes.
Oh, is it for me? And by any chance, would there be a fully functional car in that package?
No, sorry. It's for
Is
the
that
motel.
supper?
Well, then what do I care? What's taking Ilsa so damn long? Gabe, if you don't know what you're doing, then why on God's green earth are you fiddling around with that engine?
Just thought I'd pop open the hood, Mr. Price. What with the smoke and all? It needs to vent.
Needs to vent, huh?
It's a bit of peril.
Never have I felt
Mary
more like
Biscuits,
a
you said
busted
it.
car
It's a bit of peril.
Come on.
No comeback. There isn't a comeback. I'm right. So if I say 1 + 1 = 2 and somebody says it equals 3,
Hey there.
no comeback, Limmy.
I see
Right.
you've already had the privilege of the full Connor Price experience.
I guess that car engine isn't the only thing that needs to blow off steam.
Yeah, Connor can be a bit much. Anyway, I'm Ilsa Richter, local TV segment producer turned car problem solver. And that sporting young man over there is Gabriel Serrano, local TV sound guy turned amateur mechanic.
The writing.
Hey, I never claimed to know anything about cars. Just because I used to be a studio tech, Mr. Price put me on engine duty. Anyway, nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thomas Weiss. Local mail carrier turned local TV reporter's punching bag.
They're writing.
Well, what I came to tell that local TV reporter turned mailbag puncher, I called a garage a couple miles down the road. They're on their way right now.
That's great, Ilsa. You're an even better car problem solver than you are a segment producer.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Gabe.
That
Look,
must be Ben Young.
I'm into stuff that meanders along. I don't hate this.
I should be getting back to the mail. See you around town, maybe?
God, I hope not. No offense, Mr. Weiss, but we need to get out of here. We're supposed to start shooting in Melville, like, an hour ago.
Hey, Mr. Mailman. Come in here for a second, please.
Oh, it's dickhead.
Excuse me. Duty apparently calls. Happy travels.
Right, here we go.
This is your alternative to working at the post office?
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm new here. All of a sudden, I have to check in 3 people at once who want their own rooms. Separate but close to one another, all equipped with TV VCRs. And, well, long story short, I need to reach Emily Weiss, stat. I'm guessing the local post guy would know where to reach her.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Emily's off today, but I'm sure a smart guy like you will
Passive
figure things
aggressive
out
is the
in
way
no
to go.
time.
Oh, thank you ever so much for nothing.
Welcome.
God, where am I supposed to see whether room 2 has a VCR installed?
I'll just leave the parcel here on the counter. Bye.
I've seen the time. I'm just.
They're already gone.
I just want to get past this wee bit.
Mighty fast towing there, Ben.
Right. So I'll save there, and we'll find out tomorrow what happens if we continue. My complaint is Neil and Lilac thinks the subs and gift subs. Bandit, Inspired Lunacy. Flowers for Algernon. No, I've never read it. Is it good? Should I read it? I'm not interested. That's me done. I'm not reading any other books for the rest of my fucking life. Audiobook maybe, but I'm not picking up and spending a fucking eternity reading a fucking book. See that Gary Newman autobiography that I just listened to, narrated by him. See that? I enjoyed that. Even when he was just going on and on about, the career wasn't doing that well, trying to get concerts, the numbers weren't doing that well, did that concert, it wasn't very good, that one was better, that one wasn't, put out this new album. Just hearing him just speaking was enjoyable in itself. But if I was to read the words that he said in a fucking book, I'd be like that. Right, alright, didn't go well, didn't go. How many pages till the next chapter? I might just fuck it. Like that. But audiobook, just hearing somebody speak, especially if it's the fucking person who wrote it, much better. And good for nodding after. But I see that game. I'm not saying that all games and stories should start with something's happened 3 days earlier. And then we begin, or, something like that. But just a kind of feeling of, I don't know if that person's going to come or no, or we've got to get this thing done in time. Because if we do, this happens. And if we don't, that happens. That kind of thing. Whereas right now it's, what? What's coming up? What might or might not happen? And it's like, imagine if every story that was ever made, any film or game, it might start with kind of hinting at what's to come, or what the risk is, or what's the thing you should be dead interested in, and it sort of keeps you going, sort of kind of.
That's one for the blooper reel.
What I'm saying is, I forgot to put my aftershave. What I'm saying is, imagine every game or program or film that was ever made. It starts off, you don't quite know where it's gone. It's like this game. You don't quite know where it's gone. There's nothing really going to happen. But in everything that you ever watch or play, it always, about halfway through, starts to get really interesting. And then near the end, it's fucking brilliant. Every time. Everything that you ever watch. Then you would play a game like that or watch something like that, and you wouldn't be going like, where's this heading? I mean, because you know something's going to happen. But you know you've experienced many things that go nowhere. Or you're no interested in it. And you're like, oh, I thought something was going to happen. And nothing happened. And then you watch another thing, another programme, a film, or you play a game, and you build up more and more bad experiences of things going nowhere, or they didn't go where you thought they were going to go. So then, after a bit of time, you fucking need an assurance. Is this going to be another one of these things that waste my fucking time? So you need a wee bit of assurance at the fucking start that this is worth it. Just a wee bit of reassurance. Just something to let you know. Or something to give you a feeling. Something to care about. Right now, I don't give a fuck. It's kind of good going about and going like, look at that, I hope that person dies, I hope that person dies. But in terms of just actually sitting down and playing the fucking game, I'm going to play it tomorrow, and we're going to find out. I want to know, I want to feel that, oh, we've got to get this done in time because, you know, if we don't, she might lose the house. You know, like the fucking Goonies. The Goonies is a nice wee adventure. What happens with the map? You're not watching the Goonies all the way through, and going like that. I hope what they're doing here with the treasure helps them with being able to no lose their hussies. You don't really think about it that much, but it's just that kind of childish thing of, oh, where's this heading? Are we going to get to see what the treasure is or whatever the fuck it is? That? Is somebody going to die? Is she going to visit for Christmas? Is somebody going to fall in love or miss out on some opportunity? What is it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's not really saying it. But I will play it tomorrow. I will. I will play it tomorrow. And we'll see. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and tips, everybody. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Everybody, thanks for watching. Why have I done / prediction? I didn't mean that. Jesus Christ.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Really disappointed. Really disappointed. Hold on a wee moment. Give us a wee second. Just want to check something. Give us a moment. I see. Right. I just want nothing. Everybody, thank you very much. Blash, thanks to the sub. We'll check it out tomorrow, but at any fucking moment, I might decide to bin that game. £8.50 that DLC cost me. £8.50. Everybody, thank you very much for watching, and I'll fucking see you tomorrow. I'm going to get some chopped up eggs in a cup. Bye for now.